military start singing to me. Just give me a few days. He's 48
I know nothing of it.
You ever caught that serial killer Buffalo Bite?
I know nothing of it.
Like 60 bodies and
It's all good.
oh yeah, that was cool. Don't worry. That was over the top. Oh yeah, that was crazy. That was over the top. On the board, it was over the top. Based on it. I was like, this guy was every last one. I didn't know that all the horror movies are based on him. I didn't realize it. I was like, wait, so this guy was every last one from the war? I didn't realize it was Charlie Hunnam that had been acting. That was great. I remember him on the Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, that's good. I'm serious. It was weird, and I guess the guy, like, in real life, like, he didn't smoke but like, that would have told me enough to run away. Just that voice in the house.
Dahmer wasn't from. He wasn't from.
I wonder if there's got to be like.
Dahmer wasn't from. He wasn't from. He ended up. I think he was from. He was in the military and he bounced around and settled in Wisconsin. But he did some of his killing in Indiana and I think Chicago. He was in the military and he bounced around and settled in Wisconsin. But he did some of his killing in Indiana and I think Chicago.
I was thinking that cold was really.
I don't doubt that it does. But
That cold does things too.
I think we did that's finger length on top here. Okay. Sure. Then you should go after finger length, which it should be called finger length. But I think we did like the inch on top.
okay, it's probably
Okay, so I never did like a piece and then we did a reverse.
That's his favorite controversial show right there.
Rage right now.
Good job. They're actually decent. They're not bad. They're catchy. They did a good job. They're pretty catchy. I said, this is gonna be a good one. Maybe you can strike gold, you know. Hard to follow up. Second.
Good morning. You have an appointment or good? Okay. No problem. Go ahead, son. Worst case scenario, 2 minutes.
I got all day.
Cool. Okay, you're getting a haircut too, right? Okay, you're getting a haircut too, right? Yeah. Who? Charles. That's fine. I have a gap. Who? Charles. That's fine. I have a gap after him. Oh, yeah, we'll do it. Oh! Terrible. How you? I thought she was doing it. Terrible. How you? So our deadline was yesterday for did you email Tim to get the lease situation sorted out? Did you email Tim? Ask him for an extension. Ask him for an extension. So they sent us a lease on Thursday. Now I told them, dude, I've been working on this for probably a year, okay? And it just had such, it's just been so, 10 days or so ago, I told them, bro, I have a deadline. We have to extend our lease or let it expire. The deadline for that decision is Halloween. Oh no, we'll have your lease by. I said, I'm not gonna just take a look at the deadline and just sign it. I gotta review it. I gotta make sure. He goes, well, there's no negotiating the lease. I said, yeah. He goes, well, there's no negotiating the lease. So I said, the lease in front of us Thursday. If there isn't, so he puts a lease in front of us Thursday. I was, you know, my busy schedule Thursday to Monday, right? So it takes me a little while to get to it, but I'll get to it. Of course, BS clause for this. So I'm like, first of all, you calculate the square footage, so you're overcharging for not enough space. So you need to rectify the most damning issue. The most damning issue in the lease was that they're not done with construction. Like they're not done. They haven't barely started. And our lease is up April 30th here. They want us to take over the first. They're going to give us 2 free months. So like, we asked for 3, they give us 2. I'm not going to fight you. They have up to 6 months in the clause from the date of inception. They have up to 6 months from date of inception release us before they can release us from the lease, which can be done. Which in a worst case scenario, which could mean, in a worst case scenario, that could mean we would be out of a place to do our job for 5 months. So we would have May 1st, October 1st of next year. So we would have May 1st, June 1st, all that up until October. But we could do something else because they would own the rights. Like they would own us as far as like the lease agreement goes up until October 1st. If they can't get their ducks in. So again, that's not, no, I'm not signing a lease with that company. So I told them, we gotta take that out. So long story short, there was like a couple other things. So now they Afternoon, they said.
Told us yesterday.
Okay, we'll get right on
They
that.
said, okay,
It's 9:19
we'll get
the
right on
following
it.
day. My deadline was last
It's
night.
9:19 the following day.
I don't
My
know
deadline was last night.
how soon.
I don't know.
I don't know if this
How
landlord's
soon?
gonna give us an extension.
I don't know if this landlord's going to give us an
Okay, so
extension.
far-
I don't
so far
know
it looks
if
like
we are just going
the Tiger Cuts
okay,
account
so
is
far,
charging
so
me.
far it looks like the Tiger Cuts account isn't charging me fees yet. Nah, so I sent you that.
I want to be on the up. You know what I'm saying? I want to be on the up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do you dirty. You can still buy stuff. I gave you money.
Yeah, nah, well, you can still buy stuff. I gave you money.
Okay.
But so basically they need to change some of the dollar amounts that they have in the lease, like the deposit. And then like, bro, I don't know like where these dudes went to school, but like they said they wanted first and last month's rent, right? Now they added a multiplier or like a rent increase every other year, basically. Right?
I'm not that
So
if you're telling me that you want the first and last month's rent as a
if you're telling me that you want the first and last month's rent as a deposit, okay, then it should be
with the exact dollar amount of the first rent
with the exact dollar amount of the first rent,
the square
which
footage
would be, the square footage plus triple. And then because there's a pay increase, a rent increase of the fifth year,
plus the original dollar amount.
it should be
the pay increase calculation.
plus the original dollar amount plus the pay increase calculation for the last
Am I right on that?
payment of the last year. Am I right on that or am I wrong?
I would assume you didn't put any pay increases over.
Correct. So, even if they were to times two the fifth year, the 60th payment, even if they were to multiply that by two, they were still over by $793.80.
And so I'm like,
What are we doing? And so I'm like, y'all math is inaccurate. Your square footage calculation is inaccurate. Square footage, when I have the exact number, I have the number. And so it's like, dude, these guys are, and again, the only reason that I'm sticking this out with them is because A, they're going to occupy the property, which means there are facility issues. They're just as motivated as I am to deal with the leak, with the power outage, with with any kind of issue.
if someone calls
Like,
you with one of your
like you, if someone calls you on properties, you're gonna be like, oh man, I'm sorry, I really hope you guys got it.
But if they're in the building with us, something goes wrong.
But if they're in the building with us,
right?
Something
So
goes
like
wrong.
that's
Their
a
business is
motivating
affected,
factor
right?
for me.
So
to
like
work with
that's a motivating factor for me to work with them on this is the fact that they're gonna try to open it up.
If it wasn't for those two factors and the fact they're in the same market, so even if he's ever getting a market located,
Just look up, you know?
Yeah, that's also true. I mean, it seems like maybe they just kind of
and that's the problem.
I've been asking
And that's the problem. We've been
So
asking
like,
them.
and then what makes me the most mad?
So like, and then
what makes me the most mad?
they didn't hire a lawyer to put together a lease. They went to the Texas Department of the Trek website and just downloaded the like. Why did you wait till the last minute to give me engineering? Like I'm infuriated.
No, I know
that's
it's
super
so,
uncommon.
No, I know it's not. It's so common. I knew they were going to do it, which is what made me mad. Because it's like, why are you dragging your feet on this? Give me the generic song. Put your name on it. Let's talk about these houses. Now I'm in a situation where I might not be able to extend the grace period to figure out if we're going to sign the lease. We might end up being asked out. We might end up being homeless. Because we can't come to terms with these guys, and this landlord's like, hey man, sorry, we gotta move on. You know what I'm saying? Like they put me in a bad spot. And so it's like, yes, I know it's not uncommon, which is why I said give me a lease 6 months ago.
I mean, if they're acting like this already, it could be an indication of what.
I agree. Now, so I agree.
necessarily
But here's the thing. I don't necessarily know if it's their landlord. I think it's their witness. I think I think he's an innocent. I truly believe it's negligence on their part.
but I don't necessarily
I don't necessarily think this is.
I don't necessarily think this is the indication of what the landlord will be like. I think it's more so a reflection of their age.
But you could absolutely.
But you could absolutely be right.
We gonna see.
But hopefully our
Hopefully our landlord
gives us when I responded to the lease with my issues and my demands, they were receptive to like literally everything they asked for. So my guess is they just need time to rubber stamp this stuff, and hopefully by Monday or Tuesday we'll have something. Hard. It's like 60 cents year 2 or 3, and then it's another 40 cents by the end of the 5 years. So it's not drastic. It's honestly it's like pennies per foot. Like when you break it down per square foot monthly. So it's actually it's manageable. It's doable. It's out. I'm glad, especially considering how much the going rate is out of this town. Our lease, they're only currently asking for $20 triple net. One of the most attractive parts of the lease, and again, I get it. These guys are giving me a whole bunch of red flags, but their triple net does not factor in property taxes. They are so bad at this. They're so bad at this, and I have to take advantage of it. My triple net is like $11. And then every month we get emails about, oh, we're gonna raise your rent by $150 this month. Or, and it's like, that's not a big deal. We're the rent every month. We have had 60 months now of business. 1 month we broke even. We didn't profit. We broke even. So constantly nickel and diming for an additional $100 here, $50 here, and then like one day nickel and dime us, it doesn't go down back to that stagnant number the previous month. They just keep on tacking on. Yeah. And then we'll get a reconciliation for $6,000, and we've got 6 months to pay. So now my rent's gone up $1,000. And again, the number never comes down. And they do it in triple. So these guys, per the triple net, it says right above the triple net conversation, it says taxes to be paid by the landlord. So it's like, cool. If the triple net doesn't include that, you win anything you say. I'll do anything you say. You ever seen those Snickers commercials where like Betty White is for mine, and then someone's like, "You need Snickers," and then she snaps out of it, and she's like this nice, kind person. I feel like Betty White. Put enough above me. You had a wedding last night.
Yeah, Mexico. Now I got another wedding next
Oh, no kid. Oh, no kid.
My brother's wedding.
Okay. Was it a cousin or Yeah. Maybe she can. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a big guy. That's one of the reasons like I've never been to like traveling. It's like just go over somewhere. For thousands of dollars. I'll just yeah. Yeah.
don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Right.
I want a smoothie. I just want to go get it.
Go crazy.
Yeah, like so inclusive, but you don't drink. So I was like, if you drink, it's really worth it. If you don't drink, it's
Not even like nothing. I just think it's gross. My body does it. I feel like I get a headache every time I drink. No matter how much I will I drink, I just don't. Yeah, like not it. I don't. And like I'm a talking person. Like I don't need alcohol to loosen me up. Like there are very few social settings where I'm comfortable, but I'm talking like I don't think I've ever been uncomfortable in social settings. So there's no benefit for me.
yeah. I think it took me a little while. I think it depends on the age or people you're drinking.
Yeah. I don't remember if I'm supposed to touch the top of the mustache.
I usually don't.
Okay.
Too much maintenance.
Yeah.
Going cash card. Card, okay. up. Yes, sir. I'm ready for you, sir. It would help. Unless you're freezing, then I'll just work around.
No, it's not a good. I was just out there in the garage messing around.
Okay. Sam said he stayed in Southeast Houston. I called him last night. He said he stayed in Southeast Houston. Yeah, he said he just likes our environment and just wants to be in a good environment. Right. That's what I said. Oh, is it rain on the train?
Okay. What can I do for you, sir? I'm Shawn. Just keep me all around.
Okay.
Go in the bus.
So I can go ball. You want to go ball or not quite ball? That's what you, so you still want to be on T edge? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you get involved in the Halloween festivities or did you sit that one out? Yeah. Enjoyed your piece of cloth. Yeah.
Crazy work that's what I got to go through. I got to go my day off.
Yeah. What kind of work do you do? Oh, cool. Okay. I got a few HEB clients. What do you want to do?
Oh, okay. I used to live on that side of town.
About to say that's not okay. Yeah, I went to school on Antoine at 249. Yeah, 249. I'm sorry, I'm not from Texas. Yeah, I went to school over there to get my license. So I know that's the little right?
Right.
Yeah. Right here. So this your first time in my shop? Okay. That's your last time? I did? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of clients in there, bro. I do appreciate the stuff. I apologize. Okay, see if this. I can go lower without going bald. I don't want to go too low. That's good right there? Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you still got all your hair, man. I'm happy for you. I'm 44 and I think you're doing a little better than I am. It's you're in a good spot. Yeah.
You don't want to see your reflection in your head. Edge up. Edge up. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Donations and distribution. Again, over 35,000 families out here to receive this help. Again, the federal judge has ordered the administration to find a way to make sure people don't go hungry and keep food on the table to feed their families. We're going to continue to stay out here and talk with folks. But until then, this is the effort. Again, Texas.
I'm sorry?
From 9 a.m.
I'm sorry? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's all for now.
Yes.
I usually go every week.
Okay. Yeah, so if you book online, you will you'll save $10. But if you just walk in, wait, it's gonna be a little more and a little more money and a little more inconvenient. Oh, I didn't realize you was getting. Oh, in Saratoga. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I moved out in this area 5 years ago. Then a few months after I moved out here, about a year I guess. I moved in 2019. November 2019 and then October 2020.
The price for premiums for the affordable plan will rise an average of 26%.
Actually, I work on that side of town, so I usually go by the job every day. Sometimes I can't help till I drive away that
I don't, and like I'm a talking person. Like I don't need alcohol or use of that. Like there are very few social settings where I'm talking like I don't think I've ever been in that social setting. So it just there's no before yeah, man, I think it's your turn. Why here? I know. Take your place. Her cash is 40 cash, 42 of that.
Okay. All right, my man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right.
And then all you gotta do is scan the QR code. It'll bring you to my booking app, and then, like I said, you'll say tonight.
Okay, all right. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it.
Look at this protein shake. To golf. To golf. Violent things to people like me.
I want to do violent things to people like me.
I said I want to do violent things to people like them.
I feel like that's what they're trying to get
Karen's in the house. Karen, what's up? What's up? He's like, I want to get the. Let me speak to your manager. Yes, you do. Don't let her lie to you, bro. She's just saying what she's saying.
Hey, Karen's in the house.
Karen, what's up? What's up? No, he's like, I want to get the. Let me speak to your manager here. No, I know, but it's not.
You don't have a Karen here.
Yes, you do. Don't let her lie to you, bro. She's just saying it because you pay her. She's just saying it because you
Doing all right this morning?
No, not at all.
No.
No.
Oh, good. Is that the real estate?
No, I know, but it's not. You still don't have a deal. Our deadline was yesterday.
Oh, yeah? Oh, for the move? And then is that the real estate or? They bullshit a lot too.
Too much.
A little early.
You are. Annual appointments are split.
Yeah. I try to get it.
And it's already on my 2:30.
Yeah. So it's all good. I try to get it where I fit.
changed that whole week.
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Woo. Needed that one. Watch him out. That was a manly sneak. Watch him. Sorry, excuse me. Woo. Needed that one. Giggity go. All right. Watch him out. That was a manly sneeze. Watch him out. Chuck was running. Everybody was giggity going. All right. I ain't been sleeping very well for a little while. Trying to get okay. Our deadline was last night. The new landlord, they want us to get an extension from our landlord so that he can finish working his deal out. It's like, oh, we get it out there our deadline almost a year. Like, what are we doing? The new landlord behind us, they want us to get an extension from our landlord. Oh, we got a shit. We don't know what, it's like, oh, we just got in there almost a year to come up, like, what we doing? Like, I'm losing my mind. Some got a shit. We just don't know what, Now, when I drove home, there was a bunch of cop cars in the park, but I mean, we left here after, well, probably 10 o'clock. Now, when I drove home, there was a bunch of cop cars in the park, but I mean, we left here after. You went to my park? Yeah. Well, probably 10 o'clock. It was probably 10 o'clock by the time I got home. Yeah. Oh, you went to my park? Yeah. Yeah, I saw a Facebook post this morning where I didn't read the whole thing. I just kind of tell what they were talking about, and they made it sound like there was a couple groups of bad kids, and everybody else was cool. Yeah, I saw a Facebook post this morning where I didn't read the whole thing. I just could kind of tell what they were talking about, and they made it sound like there was a couple groups of bad kids, but everybody else was cool.
Yeah, he's going first.
Don't get your hair, Karen.
He gets over that top of it. What are you trying to do, dude?
Smallest trim ever. Okay, so that's gonna look exactly the same.
Curled up, you got curls in there, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I could stop laughing. So what?
Oh,
He does, dog.
you got that. I want to speak to the manager.
So what? About the carrot thing.
Oh,
He does, dog.
you got that. I want to speak to the manager here. like money for that, or just dope? That's all. Okay, that's all right. Hey! Hey! You broke the trash can. Oh, I was like, what? You break that trash can? He broke the trash can? Oh, I was like, what? How do you break the trash can? Right. Right. Love my brown people. Down. Love my brown people. Jordan, you bilingual? Hold y'all down.
I can talk and say hi.
Did you say, Jordan, you bilingual?
Nah, a little bit. I can say bye. I can talk and say hi, what's up, how you been? I can't hold a conversation. I kind of understand what you're saying. I didn't learn a lot of things until I got like this little milkman.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
Man, we delivered a lot of
I worked at a restaurant.
Straight up. Looking in the back row.
Yeah, I know.
That's,
Yeah, I worked in a lot of restaurants.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I,
so you know that.
yeah, I picked up.
Yeah, that's all I got.
The bathroom.
What? Sometimes.
Yeah, that's all I got.
The bathroom. I learned Arabic whenever I was
What? Sometimes.
The Saints, I learned Arabic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I learned Arabic whenever I was delivering milk. How to count it. Like, say, milkman is Dudwala. And how to counter and the egg goes punch, shake, soft, hot, no, dust. Learn all that. Water, pani. Pani, pani. Beer store. Yeah, I've been riding for the wedding. I got cold.
Really? I was Cambodia. Really?
He's like, no,
I was Cambodia.
not nice.
Third world country, dude.
He's like, no, this.
I just got real close on that. I still talk to him to the day. Brothers, when I was his uncle, his brothers went out to the clubs over there. Brothers are pretty dope, man.
It was a good time.
Living there or just visiting?
That's party now.
Okay.
My brother's in the Philippines right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a
Living
client
there or
that
just
goes
visiting?
there.
Partying over there.
Okay.
He's sitting me off.
Party. IT professional.
Yeah, I got a client that moved over there
American paycheck.
permanently. He's an IT professional, so he still gets an American paycheck, and he said he's living like a king over there.
He's only making like
Yes, I did. Trevor said he's going to go over there.
He said he's only making like $18 an hour or something like that. He said he's living lavish. Yeah. I said lavish. Okay, then.
Yeah. I appreciate it, man. Baby shower for teacher. Roy look nice already. He's 13. He's in my shoes now, Shawn.
what's crazy is I thought he was older.
What's crazy is I thought he was older than 13. I thought he was like 16.
How old are you? 8? 8 or 9?
I mean, yeah, because you've been cutting for 4 years.
I was going to that one spot down there, huge barber bar. So I was get like a barber bar. Jackpot, bro.
You're stuck with us for life, dog. Family, baby.
You're stuck with us for life, dog.
Family, baby. You are too.
Don't laugh, you are too.
I'm not going to
Okay. And then same with the beard, just, and it was, I do or do not touch the top of the mustache. I do.
You got his hair? You always tell me, your hair was good, dude. You didn't tell me it was good. Yeah, pretty good. Well, I did mine black, so couldn't taste the roast. Try to let it cool down a little. I always end up getting very tasty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Yeah.
That was my night.
Is it a home or an away?
It's a home game.
What up, my man? What up, my man? How you doing, bud?
Exactly. Me and Zach are going to one of her clients.
That's right, because one of her clients won.
Yeah, Buffalo one.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother. I hear somebody selling it. Sometimes his buddy that sits out, the road down. I don't even know if he got a single citizen. We got to do and he lives in Louisiana. St. Lake Charles.
No way to get here. No way to get here.
And that's what happened. That's what happened when he was drinking at the game. He go home.
Yeah, I've heard a few people say that they get pulled over almost every time through Louisiana.
I don't want you to.
Yeah,
I'll sit on the chair.
Can't do everything at the
I know.
And then am I going with the razor, both mustache and the top?
Crazy that she's so lax about that.
Like the traffic, just so crazy to hear that the state over is completely different.
That was a long 2-hour drive too.
Especially when you got to do the speed limit. Make it longer when you got to do the speed limit. And I bet they be targeting people with Texas plates because they know you ain't gonna want to go back to fight it in court. Yeah. I'll hop on the plane for it.
sausage, a lot of it, but it is crispy. With this half crust,
Yes, sir. I'm the first. Well, I prefer cash, but Zelle is my second preference.
Yeah, let's see, all right?
All right, bud.
Thank you, man.
It's crazy, bro.
Good morning.
What they have at these kids these days in the cafeteria, look at that. Man. Look at that. That's CUT High School. CUT High School. It's a high school, bro. Hey, super nice. Have you seen
I
this?
wouldn't have any problem paying high property taxes in all the schools.
Like that? Oh yeah,
I would
definitely.
If I can't take care of it, I would
Yeah, it's new though, man. I passed by their stadium, man. Their stadium's bigger than one over here. Oh, they put like $2.6 million. Yeah, see, getting high school. Cause that's high school. It's run down, bro. So it's close to like Highway 90 and I-10 East. That area. I used to have all that area when I had a milk route back in 2005. I had all that area. It's good. It's audio, man. It's audio. We might see a good platform out there.
So if you want to make pizza at home, you can do it. You can put pellet grill, charcoal grill, and gas grill, but we recommend God.
And it's my homeboy Isaiah too that's doing it. Isaiah Carey, he's going to do
Yeah, that school over there pretty nice though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But they just redid this school.
What up, BG? What up, BG?
Yeah.
BG's, Mr. Green said he not getting your live no more. You never look at it.
I don't.
Hell, I never look at mine either. It's a coincidence. Yeah. Okay, so they're closed. Tim we got an automatic response. Which is hopefully a good thing.
I mean, it's real easy. You just gotta not sign the lease. You know what I mean? I just don't know if that means we automatically forfeit.
Right, or we automatically renew.
So it's pretty much deadline right now for y'all, huh?
Yep. I was way off. I thought the dude's name was Randolph. It was Bubba. I couldn't read his handwriting. Well, he wrote Bubba, but I couldn't, from the angle I was looking at it, I thought it said Randolph. It looked like Randolph, but
You're comparing it to like a speed.
no.
I want to talk about music, but we're going to find something else. What's next? That will be time. That's it, right? This is going to be like Columbus Day. Then go eat like a local horn to franchise right
Good morning, pretty girl. Can I get nuts or something?
We're not dressed up here today.
Okay, no worries. I'm a weirdo. I don't blame you. I wouldn't give me nuts neither.
It's here, so that's what I heard.
I'm back in hockey now.
Oh.
I'm judging
I know we didn't get a lot of trick-or-treaters at all.
Yeah, it didn't look like, I mean, I got home after 10 o'clock. It didn't look like my neighbors had their light. I mean, it was like my next door neighbor had his lights on. But I don't think any other house on my stretch of the road had their lights on. But it was after 10 o'clock, so I'm sure all the trick-or-treating happened probably, 5.
Between 6 and 9.
Yeah.
We had trick-or-treaters, but it wasn't as much like it was like years before.
And that's what I noticed last year. We only had 4 trick-or-treaters. Plants. And I mean, I easily spent $100 on candy.
Oh man, you can easily. That's 3 bags right there. That's 3 bags, bro.
I was so mad. It's like, man, I gotta eat this stuff now?
Give it away from over here.
Problem is, I bought the stuff I like.
Oh, damn.
You know what I'm saying? That's the problem.
Yeah.
So now I'm buying candy corn.
Yeah.
Trick or treat. You like SOBs?
That's what I used to. I used to buy the candy I like, for me.
Yeah.
And then crack candy.
It's like $20 a bag now, huh? Damn, the other $20 a bag. Buy 3 bags, $60. Texas is trying to get rid of Damon Pierce.
Really?
To the Dawson, and you get Ron Devon. Nice tonight, dude. Who wins the World Series, huh? You wanna watch that? Yeah. I might look at it tonight.
Fantastic. Like this decadent delight, a creamy bacon steak with cheese dip. But the big crowd pleaser is a Texas classic. I love the chicken fried steak. This is Texas comfort food. Then there's this southern fried sensation. See your teeth and delicious. Golden fried
What up, best friend? How you doing? Yeah. Do it again? Go ahead. One more time. You got one for me here? Yeah? Why you keep moving over here, man?
Why you keep moving?
Sit down, man. How was y'all Halloween?
Well, we had two separate Halloweens.
She was like half an inch on the top.
Okay.
Scissors. And then I don't know if you remember the last time I came with her. We did like the sideburn dummies. It was a low taper fit, I think.
Wait, you said sideburns?
Yeah, like we had faded on the sideburn. Do you remember? Or no?
No. Not at all.
No.
Like, what kind of barber are you, man? No, I don't. So are you saying just do a low taper and leave all this alone, and then do a low taper back here? We can start with that. Yeah. And then a half inch off the top.
like no other. This is Blue Prime in San Antonio. And if you're a fan of dry aged steaks, you're in the right place. We're going to talk a lot about it right now. I'm with the executive chef, Alan Lee. And dry age, we're seeing a lot more of it. And really fun steakhouses like Blue take it to a new level, right?
Good morning. How you doing, buddy? What up, my friend? Say what?
You said you could bring that edible dog. No. Oh, I remember from
Every freaking, even not real games, man. Even a made up game you just made up, I can beat you with. Every one. Not anyone, every. Different.
Next time, if you're not doing anything, and I don't have I'll have my chessboard.
Your church boy?
Chess.
Oh, chessboard. I'll kick your butt in chess. Domination, man. 50 to nothing skunk, man. You don't know nothing about chess, man.
Why do I even have it?
Because you stole it, man. I don't know, no. I shouldn't be around children, bro. No bad influence. Why smell like soul food in here? Why smell like greens in here? What's? Why smell like greens in here?
Greens?
Yeah.
You don't like greens?
Not at all. But who cooking them?
I smell it too.
Yeah. I like Thanksgiving in here. All right, Hubie. Have a good week, bud.
All right, JoJo. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Damn, my face fell asleep.
Getting old, JoJo. Getting
Man,
old.
tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it.
How sore were you after we golfed?
Say, oh, man. At least 2 days, bro.
Yeah.
These.
Yeah, I went.
You know, I run routes. We don't have no lift gates.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah. But your body's used to those motions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whenever something's different, like going golfing, I'm like, damn, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, I actually went golfing like on the course on Tuesday, and I didn't realize it was gonna be that hot that day.
Yeah.
And I was
Don't
out.
tell me you golf with your costume on, bro.
You say what?
Don't tell me you golf with your costume on.
Nah, I couldn't have.
Oh, he's off on Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm off. Although I did wear my costume to bowling, but that was because they like had a contest or whatever. But Tuesday I went golfing as a normal human, and and it was
All October, you're not using it.
yeah, no, not for most of October, but yeah, man, it was real hot, and I took a nap at some point on Tuesday, but like it just threw me all off. Tuesday night I didn't get no sleep.
Yeah, bro, we take naps now, huh?
Man, that's the thing. I had no choice.
No, I do too. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. You get to that age, man.
Yeah. No, that took a lot out of me.
I'm from fighting my sleep to taking naps.
Right. So looking forward to it now. And I bet they be targeting people with Texas plates because they know you never want to go back to fighting in court. Yeah, I think I've been to one. Yeah, I never ate there.
We got a meeting. About to be back Black Walnut Cafe.
Yeah, I think I've been to one.
Pretty good. That's pretty good spot to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, I never ate there.
We had a meeting and they sent me emails and I tried to put it like that. Restructure the route and see how to put it in so they all want early service like everybody else.
Yeah.
Not a lot of stop. Everybody thinks
You guys charge differently for that? Right.
Everybody want to be first.
Is there a way to do
I try to put it like
you
that.
guys want to reroute our
It's hard. It's hard. These guys, you know, they have a lot of stops.
Do you guys charge differently for that?
No problem. Not at all.
Is there a way to do that though? Like if you guys want us to reroute our
We want I got an email saying we need to should be outside. We need to start doing that shit. I like to put all the routes for me. No problem if I have to call them. Hey, this restaurant needs
What up,
problems.
my friend?
You know?
Got a wonder.
Oh, okay, cool.
Go ahead and sign your name.
You know how long is it?
Right now,
it should be.
This guy is like, oh, man, he can do it. So he's like, I'm over here in Boucher. I said, well, all right, when we come in, we can more. $8,000 restaurant more. All they need is like an egg. They just have coffee. Man, you know what I just finished watching on Netflix? That Ed Clark game. Oh, Dude. Man, it's good though, man. It's crazy though, man. Yeah. Crazy level. Emily was watching the Pizza Man. She got mad because I started watching the work. Because they got good at it. I was like, rolled up, he rolled up in his truck. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's good. This is the trip. Yeah. Yeah. In the crazy house. Yeah, you get it all. They don't put him in jail. It's kind of crazy how he just rolled up, huh? He just rolls up in his truck. Yeah. I want to get yeah, you see it all like coming up.
San Juan?
I don't want to say anything. You'll all gonna trip. It's like, wow. I want to think I was gone out of the team for a while. Like, what kind of stuff is
San Juan?
It's just a possibility.
I like it. I appreciate your accuracy in supporting the situation.
Play it, play it.
gotta go all the way to Congo.
Play it, play it.
I see him walk with a cane.
Nemo, come on up, get your haircut, boss.
They're not all over.
Come on up, Nemo.
Friends, all friends.
No new friends. No friends.
Nemo, come on up, get your haircut, boss. Come on up, Nemo. Oh, is that right? Hey, you can't tickle me back. That's not fair. That ain't in the rules. That ain't in the rules. Don't laugh at my shit. Don't giggle, man. Cut it out.
When it comes to a barbershop to get a haircut, I came to a barbershop to play a game. I ain't came to a barbershop to play a game. Hey,
You don't know. That's not fair. You that ain't in the rules. Forget so fast. That ain't in the rules. Don't laugh at my shop. Don't giggle, man. Cut it out. Where were you for Halloween yesterday? You don't know? What are you, an old man? How you forget so fast, man? That was like 6 hours ago. The usual, what am I doing for him? The usual, okay. Yes, sir. The usual, what am I doing for him? The usual, okay. Yes, sir. All right, Nemus.
Is that right? When you say they got hit, they got the belt or the boot? Dub? Okay, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Who? Oh, yeah.
Is that right? When you say they got hit, they got the belt or the boot?
Oh, yeah.
Dub? Dub.
Let me tell you why.
Okay, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Yeah.
Patrick Surtain, like 13.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's out, right? Well, the Broncos.
Oh, I thought I played the Bills. Oh, okay, I'm good.
So Broncos second corner. He's the NFL.
Yeah. Moms, Raleigh Moms?
Yeah. And so Nico Collins coming back, putting him on Collins. They can see him real quick. In that secondary. Collins back. All the receivers is back. The game is going to be won in the trenches.
Okay.
That's what the trenches is.
I see you cooking.
But we got a real advantage at that back. So I feel like that's going to be too much.
Sounds good. I'm pulling for y'all.
Last time Texans played.
All right, man. Well, what's going to be the final?
I know that was a Russell Wilson.
Okay. We're going to see about that. Is it a home or a away game? Home.
You think it's going to be a blowout, basically.
Sounds good. I'm pulling for y'all. All right, man. Well, what's going to be the final?
28-17.
Okay. We're going to see about that.
I would say 28-3.
Yeah, he thinks it's going to be a blowout, basically. A rout. Y'all trying to go golf again?
No, I'm telling you,
15 to 16 to the state.
Dave, his cousin, they play golf with him.
Okay.
That's pretty
That's
good.
great for Texas.
Oh, that's huge.
15 or 16 is incredible. That's a D1 athlete right there.
He's 15 to 16 in the state.
Okay.
No, he plays.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that's great for Texas.
Oh, yeah.
It's huge. Be 15 or 16 in the state is incredible. That's a D1 athlete right there. Okay.
I told my brother about that.
Yeah, even if I can't make it, I can check out.
You know?
If I could go, it'd be at my unless it's Tuesday, then I go.
Yeah, even if I can't make it, I can book the time for y'all.
But yeah, any night of the week I can go, but if it, like on a weekend, for example, I can't be here tonight, I'm golf in the daytime.
If I could go, it'd be at
time
night
you
time.
need it, I can book that time.
Unless it's Tuesday, then I go. You know, but I know you guys probably work regular jobs. But yeah, any night of the week I can go. But if it, like on a weekend, for example, like I can't get there until the nighttime. So if you guys want to golf in the daytime, just let me know what time you need, and I can book that time for you. Okay.
My brother and my brother go. My brother. He's not there yet. Years ago. His kids are grown. They just go. Philippines.
I got responsibilities. What you mean? Shut up. Shut up.
I was gonna go out that night.
Man, I got responsibilities. What you mean? Shut up. Shut up.
I was gonna go out last night. And my daughter, Zoe, was like, "Dad, you not going to Okay. Okay, I'm ready to go. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to go home. Yeah. We went to where Christy and Rachel circled around and went to Jose's house. There weren't too many people giving out candy. It was like about 6
Gonna be a favorite.
It was fine. Okay, I'll let you shoot. Like, yeah. I'll lose my candy. Alright, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, one of my buddies, he rents a golf cart. Be a favorite. For trick or treat, yeah. That's a dope idea. Yeah. Yeah, one of my buddies, he rents a golf cart every year. For trick or treat, yeah. Like, man, that's a dope idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not at all.
And you can do that.
If anything, I'll ride my bike. You know what I mean? Like, we're just all about our bikes.
You know what? I saw somebody, their dad on the scooter.
With little flares on it. Not at all. If anything, I'll ride my bike. You know what I mean? Like, we're just all about our bikes around.
One of my daughters buy the pink one.
I don't know what outfit? With the little flares on the handle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he had the game backwards, man. Yeah, your boy, my neighbor came by last night. Right after you left, he was saying smoker stack. Yeah. He looked like Bilbo Baggins. I think he had the game backwards, man. Yeah, well, your boy, my neighbor came by last night. Right after you left, he was smoke. What do you say? He was smoker stack. Yeah. He looked like Bilbo Baggins. Out of your face, man. You're making it worse. Hair out of your face, man. You're making it worse.
Yeah, one that they work.
Good? Okay. You good? Okay. Freaking muscle
Excuse me.
Coughing, bro. We'll let you guys handle it. Let your dad check you out, man. Make sure you like it. We'll let your dad see your haircut. It's like I'm free. You go.
Are we eating together or separately next time? I have a 1:30 gap. What did you have? I have a 2-hour gap at 1:30, and I look like I have nothing after. I don't know either. Because I have a 1:30 gap. Yeah. Well, I have a 2-hour gap at 1:30, and then I look like I have nothing after 4:30.
Well, it's a kid's cut, so it should take me
So far.
Cool. Yeah. You need a cut? Well, so I think these are my next ones. But it's a kid cut, so it should take me 15, 20 minutes. And then I can 45. If you guys want to hang out.
If I can make it.
Oh, you guys got one? You say what? 45. Good morning.
If I could beat you.
Come on,
you
Little
guys got one?
Caesars. Something that's me. Is that are you Caesar or is that Caesar? Caesar, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Switch one or switch two? Come on up, Little Caesars. Come on, guys. Okay. You wanna play a video game while you get your hair cut? Cool. Yeah. Okay. Switch one or switch two?
This your first time here?
Yeah. Okay. You cool with that box? Cool. Yeah. Is this your first time here? Yeah. Yeah. How's your time?
So man, I've been looking.
Okay.
The lady used to cut his hair. She was I live 10 minutes from here.
Yeah.
I've been to a couple different places. Just having this thing.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm not sensitive. Like, if something's wrong, tell me so I can fix it. Please. You're not gonna what happened? Don't have to go for it. Okay. Well, listen, I'm all right. Hands out, my friend. If something's wrong, tell me so I can fix it. So you're not gonna hurt my feelings. I want to make sure you guys don't have to. All right. Before you play my sweater, $2,000 security deposit. All right. Hands out, my friend. Okay, you got it. All right. Before you start playing my sweater, there's be a $2,000 security deposit, okay? Just to make sure you get the back. What am I doing? Okay, you got it. Ball or real ball? Ball? What am I doing?
Fade.
Okay.
And then just trim on the
Try not to let him wear a hat on his way to the shop. You want to fade ball or real ball? Ball. I'm assuming this on
then we should be good.
Okay. In the future, try not to let him wear a hat on his way to the shop, so that because like he's got whorls. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if this is. I'm assuming this is because of the hat, but I don't know what's wrong. Yeah.
screen? Oh.
See you, bud.
Shawn.
My man, y'all Louis.
All
right, Karen. See you, bud.
So he comes here. Yeah.
So he cuts his hair.
He's acting like he had no idea that we were talking about his.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he just posted a
Yeah, I'm trying to see the Facebook post.
I just commented.
You didn't see it?
Are you not Facebook friends with him? Oh.
Yeah, I think he just posted a birthday pic of Zach, and I just commented in there. Are you not Facebook friends with him? Oh.
Out of here. Always a pleasure. Demo, give me some nuts, man. Give me some nuts, Demo. We're gonna fight. Give me some nuts.
Always a pleasure.
Nemo, give me some nuts, man. Give me some nuts, Nemo. We're gonna fight. We're fighting right now. Give me some nuts. Whatever, Nemo. See you, bud. Alex, get out of my shop. Whatever, Nemo. You can't beat me again. Ah, get out of here. Bye.
See you, bud.
Alex, get out of my shop, man. Scram. Give me some nuts. If you can't beat me in the game. Ah, get out of here. Bye. Got him. Got him. Hello there, dog. Hello there, darling. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Y'all be. See you, buddy. Have a good week, my friend. You too. Is this the right idea? Yep. I want you leaving being like, nah, that ain't it. All right.
Mr. Vera, is this the right idea? Yep. Okay. I want you leaving being like, nah, that ain't it. All right.
Either 130 to okay alive, 150. So basically between 2 and 330. Or after either 130 to okay alive, 150.
But you know, I don't always get hot.
So basically between 2 and 330.
I wouldn't
Or
mind
after
if it was
430, as it stands.
cold by the time I got to.
But you know, I
saying
don't
right
always
now.
get hot food, so I wouldn't mind if it was cold by the time I got to. I'm just saying right now, I'm not gonna be able to get to my food until 2 o'clock.
And you said just trim the top, Mr. Vera? Trim it. And you said just trim the top, Mr. Vera? Trim it a bit. Did you do a front edge up at all, or even just like, yeah, okay. Do you do a front edge up at all, or even just like, yeah, okay. Does he have a comb over it? Does he have a comb over this, or? Am I supposed to put a hard mark in this, or?
Hey, Miss Hurd, you did say do this part too. Yeah. Hey, Miss Hurd, you did say do this part too. Yep. Barry, you want to come by? Mr. Barry, you want to come by? Please, if you can tell me how to do it like a slow 360 and tell me what needs to change. Everything's good? You like it? Is that it? What do you think? You like it? Is that it? Cool. And I trim them up on top? Yep. Spray it down. Spray it down.
You still have hair in your hands?
You still have hair in your hands.
Still got hair in your hands, buddy?
You still have hair in your hands?
Still got hair in your hands, buddy?
You still have hair? Come on. You guys going cash or card?
Okay, if you want, I can set up a recurring appointment. You guys have 2 weeks? So you can,
If you want, I can set up recurring appointments.
like sometimes.
You guys have this time on Saturday. So you can do it, like, if you just know, like, sometimes it works better at this time on a Saturday, and other times it works better on Thursday or whatever.
I
But if you know,
will-
like, every Saturday, I can put you guys in for recurring. You do that? I will.
And then just when he turns 10, let me know. Then I'll have to like change the appointment. But yeah.
And then just when you turn 10,
recurring every
I was just thinking that too.
Yeah. Recurring every.
It'll be around 11. Sometimes it'll be but you'll get notification. Cool.
It'll be around 11.
Hermitsburg.
Sometime if it changes. But you'll get notification. Cool. Hermitsburg.
Pizza, pizza.
Dinner. My little sister.
Pizza, pizza.
But I had enough. But I had enough
Of this. Yeah, it was that one. Just right up the base.
What time did you work?
What time did you order the food for?
Also spasms. Also spasms. You got no freaking muscles.
What up, dog? Dap me up, man. What's going on? Hey, nobody. What up, dog? Dap me up, man. What's going on? Hey, nobody.
Because I'm hungry, this one. Guys, no, this is I'm not a appointment kind of person.
No, I don't blame you. I can make.
You guys base or
Yes.
You sign in while I cut it.
Come here, buddy. You gonna play this one?
buddy, I'm going to
you, buddy. Have a good week.
Do we do a ball or something
Like fade, 8 on top.
Do we do a ball or just a real light fade?
Like fade, 8 on top, 1 on side.
One side. I'm in a right.
You deserve it. You work.
You gotta go Halloween.
You deserve it, but you work
You
hard all
deserve
year.
it. You work. You get a lot of candy.
It's nice to have
You
just
deserve it.
one
You work
day.
hard all year. It's nice to have just one day for you. You know what I mean? Okay, hold this for a second, please. All right, my friend. Haircut time. What up, my friend? Get right with you. I saw you walking on Marvita Terrace last week.
Getting that 5-mile walk.
Yeah.
After we got good shit. Alright, y'all. After we got good shit.
And do I do this part of the dead job?
And do I do this part of the dead job or leave that there?
If he lets you.
Finally got it. Realize I was the edge of his neck. He didn't even realize I was doing it. Oh, okay. Well, you can get out. Kurt, obviously.
Except for food.
Yes, and something to drink.
Right. Doing terribly, man.
Tariq.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, our deal didn't go through and our deadline was last night. So we're hopeful the landlord will give us an extension so we can get our lease stuff squared away.
Which place? The place they're building right here?
Yeah, they're real estate agents. So that's the issue. And it's a big issue because he's a roadblock.
He's a what?
He's a roadblock.
Oh, yeah.
Huge. What about you? Business booming like good?
Yeah, we tried. Busy Saturday. We had soccer this morning.
Yeah.
2 birthday parties.
Sound like a work day to me.
It's a work day. There's another weekend where I'm not doing anything.
That's the beauty of working every weekend and having Tuesday, Wednesdays off. Is like, be hard pressed to find me a birthday party on Tuesday because I got to attend. You know? But the trade-off is I never get to do anything fun on the weekends unless it's after work and I'm already dead dog.
That's play.
Yeah.
That's an obligation.
Right. Yeah, and then I went to Houston National this past Tuesday. Oh my God. I golfed terribly. It was hot as hell. It rained on me.
Oh wow.
It was a day. Yeah, it was a day.
Tuesday wasn't one that was like super windy, was it? Or Wednesday?
I don't remember.
It was Wednesday, yeah.
I was in recovery on Wednesday, so I didn't look out my window.
Yeah.
But Tuesday, I thought it was supposed to be the coldest day of the week, and it ended up being like 90. And yeah, and then it rained like right at like 3 on the dot. My cart got stuck. They got this new tech. I don't know the last time you've been on a golf course. But now they got tablets with GPS trackers in the golf cart. Yeah. So you've been on a golf cart since they added that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you do the 90 rule or whatever, it'll stop you.
90 rule? What's that?
You get close to the green.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll stop you. You have to reverse. You can't even
Yeah.
You can't even go forward.
Yeah. So
I didn't know Houston National had that.
Yeah, Houston National. So I went like, in June and they didn't have it.
Actually, you know what? That's right, because I want to go hit balls there, like, let's just say August. And they had 2 trailers delivering new golf carts.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I went in June. I went June 22nd because the solstice was the 21st, and the reason I went on the 22nd is because I knew it was going to be, one of the longest days of the year. So I booked the 6:10 tee time, thinking that I'd be able to get all 18 done while I could still see, and I was only able to get to 13. But that day, and the other reason I went on the 22nd is because it rained on the 21st.
Okay.
So it ended up, because the 21st is getting the longest day of the year, that was the day I wanted to go, but it rained that day. So I ended up going that day. It was cart path only, which sucked. So that's another reason why I could only get through 13. It just took me longer. And so I went this past Tuesday, and it had some holes that were cart path only.
Yeah.
And so it was cool how they had it set up. They had signs, but if you missed the sign, like I did a couple times, it just wouldn't let you drive.
Yeah, it wouldn't let you
What up, my friend? Good morning, buddy. Yeah, it just wouldn't let you drive. And then they had green restrictions, which made sense. I didn't have a problem with that. I was never going to drive on the green anyway.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what the halo was, and so I got to a point where I think I was within 90 yards, but I still, I want to say I was like 40 to 50 yards away from the green, and it shut me down at that point, and I'm like, okay. And yeah, so I had to reverse out. And then, they don't let you go in the parking lot, which I don't understand, but I get that people are stealing golf carts. But I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know people were stealing golf carts.
I didn't even know that's the reason.
Yeah. Well, what would be the reason?
I just thought it was like traffic concerns, like as far as like people just driving in. I don't know. I never thought about it. I know they do that. There's a lot of courses that don't. So.
Yeah, because even when I went to Houston National the first time in June, they made no mention of me not being able to take the cart to my truck so that I could get my golf bag and all the stuff, my fan and my water and all that stuff. So I had to find the hard way that I couldn't bring
back and
my
forth.
yeah.
I played 2 weeks ago on a Friday.
Where at?
That's Worthing.
Okay.
It's like close to downtown.
Okay.
It's actually, it's even cheaper than Houston National. And it's easier. So it was just me, a coworker. We got paired up with another 2 guys. One of the guys, they weren't together. One of the guys, he was really good. And then the other guy, I was just like, what the hell? And I'm not good, but the reason why I said what the hell is, I looked at my coworker and I'm like, bro, I know I'm not good, but I would never be a bad golfer and walk.
Yeah.
Like, my whole thing is, like, if you're a good golfer, then my interpretation is if you're walking the course, you're a good golfer.
Yeah.
This guy was a terrible golfer.
Yeah, I experienced that when I went to Houston National, the day that I went on the 22nd of June, and it was, so I had a cart, and there was a walker behind me, and he passed me up, and he had to have been 8 holes behind me, and he walked me down by the 10th hole. I said, where your cart?
Yeah.
And he was like, oh no, I'm just a walker. And then he met me at like 9. And I ended up hitting a couple bad shots. So then he waited on me. So then at 10, I said, dog, you got it, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
At least then, I mean, he's probably a decent golfer.
Yeah.
This guy was and then it was like, he was taking like 20 practice swings.
Yeah.
Just killing time. And we did the thing like you said, we booked at like a twilight, like close to 4.
Yeah.
And we probably, if it was just the 3 of us, we would have made it through 18.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So wait a minute. He was golfing with you, but he was a walker?
Yes.
Nah,
so everybody
bro.
else was so we had 2 carts and a walker.
Yeah. Nah, bro. I didn't know that. Nah, bro.
Yeah, I was just like. And the funny part was like he's I wouldn't say too old. He's like probably late 40s or early 50s. I'll say early 50s.
Okay.
He actually was hitting balls next to me on the range.
Yeah.
And it's not like he hit any really bad balls.
Yeah.
So when he got up there, I was like, oh, okay. Right. I don't even care if you're bad. The thing about it was how long he took it.
Yeah. So y'all finished the hole.
At times it was because we were apart.
Yeah.
We would hit. Like 2 of us would hit, the other guy would hit, and he would hit. Of course, he would hit it well far. Next thing we were like, in the beginning we were like, okay, let's wait on him, of course, because he's in the back swing. But towards the end, we were just like, nah.
Yeah.
Because
I don't understand how they could make you stick with a walker when you guys have a cart. I don't understand.
It just depends on I think it's fair, like anybody can hop on.
Right.
If you don't have 4 people.
No, I understand how they would like lump you in, but how would they enforce making you pair up with a walker? That just doesn't. That guy should just be able to golf at his own pace. Like, all right, brother, I'll see you, dog.
Yeah, true, but he was.
Because when I went on the 22nd and I was golfing by myself, and the dude that was walking was behind me, I couldn't keep up with him.
Yeah.
He was walking.
Yeah, because usually walkers are
Yeah, so like I don't see how that. I mean, I get like that's their policy and that's how it goes, but like I don't understand how that's even enforceable.
Yeah.
Because if I were stuck with that walker, dog, I would have slowed that dude down so bad. Oh man.
No, it was terrible.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds awful.
Like I said, it wasn't bad golf. I played with bad golfers.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's the fact that he took.
Everything about his game was slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was really disappointed because I golf decently on the simulator. Like I'm a low 90s. I'm a low 90s to low hundreds golfer on the simulator, which isn't great by any stretch, but it's okay.
Yeah.
So I assumed I would probably be within 5, maybe 10 strokes on a real course. So I got shot at 150. It was bad. And I got to a point where I was like, you know what? I had a bunch of range balls. I would put 3 balls down at the tee.
Yeah.
And if I hit a good tee shot the first time, then I would just play that ball.
Yeah, pick up the other two.
Pick up the other 2. But if I hit 3 bad shots, then I just said, you know what? I'm gonna just play these shots where they land. And I don't understand how I could be so decent on the sim and so bad in real life.
Me, I think it's the uneven lies that you face on a course.
Yeah. And then I was battling fatigue way faster. Like when I play on a sim, it takes me whole 30. Like I'll do 2 18s any given night in the sim, and it'll take me until about whole 30, before I kind of really start to feel like, man, my back's tightening up, my form is getting bad. But I want to say on hole 12, man, when I tell you I hit over 50 shots from that tee, I mean it. I couldn't get a good tee shot, and the reason I was so persistent because it might have been hole 10. But the whole first 9, I was fighting to win, and I was hitting great shots, like tee shots. But when I turned the corner and the wind was at my back, I'm like, I'm gonna send this thing to Austin. Man, I kept hitting the ball high, which made it go low. I kept slicing it, and like it didn't matter what I did. So then, when I tell you I hit 50 balls, I might be underestimating. And so like I emptied out all the range balls I had in my bag. I hit those. Then I would have to go find them, go bring them back and hit them again. Like, I'm telling you, I spent about an hour on hole 10. Because I just wanted a decent, I didn't care what the rest of I just wanted a good tee shot. And so 4 groups end up passing me, and one group was like, bro, we're not that good either. We can travel with you. I was like, dog, you don't understand. There's levels to this. I'm not on y'all level. And so I want to say when they were around, I hit like 3 or 4 balls, and they were all doing the same thing. I looked at them, I said, y'all guys, bro, go ahead. They're like, all right. Yeah. And then it was weird because after that hole, all my tee shots were decent, but it was something about that tee box. I just didn't have it.
Some holes are just like number 1 at Houston Nationals like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't get. You got a whole bunch of fairway to your right.
Yeah.
You got the road to your left.
Yep.
And I can't. And I'm not like. My bad shot is to the right.
Okay, so you're pulling.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you right-handed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull.
And so I'm like.
Wait, hold on. Your bad shot is to the right?
It's either a
so
pull
you're slicing.
or a slice.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And usually I don't slice. If I do slice, what happens is it starts out really far left and comes back into the fairway. Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah.
But what will happen is I'll pull it. Right? It's a pusher pull.
So pulling it, if you're right, would be
left. Yeah.
Would be staying left. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a push where it's like it starts out like almost dead right. No like banana slice. Just goes right.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, that work on that first hole.
Yeah.
Never. Always
you
left.
never do it when you need to.
Always left.
What up, dog? Chilling, man.
lost my mind. And your two things are toilet paper.
Yeah. Thank you. We needed that last week. We'll take it today.
Anytime there's like a road, any course I road, but anytime there's a road, that's where my balls go.
Yeah. So that first hole, that's what I did, and I was with a couple guys initially that they were like, "No, we'll go off the field." I'm like, "I'm bad, guys." They're like, "No, trust me, we're not good either." I hit my first tee shot in the road. It bounced and went across the street, and I mean, like, I barely made. I didn't make direct contact with the ball. Like, it hit the edge of my club, and I'm lefty, so it went. It damn near went straight across. Yeah. And thank you so much. Okay. And yeah, it went straight across the street. Like literally like a 90-degree angle from where I was actually. Yeah. And I was like, guys, I told you, right? Yeah. Please feel free. Yeah, feel free. So they went, and then I hit another shot, and it was a good shot, but again, it was into the wind, so it's like a lot of my yardage was taken from the wind, but it was better than the shot I hit across the street.
Yeah, that, of course, it's funny. Yeah, number one, it's like I can't get off that, and it's not like I end up in the road. I'm just always on that left of the car path.
What was somewhat encouraging and maddening at the same time was like there were some holes where like everything I shot went exactly where I wanted it to. And then there were other holes where I'm like, oh man, this is going to be a good hole for me, and I'm +8. God damn. But yeah, I had 2 pars, and I almost had a birdie on one, but then everything else was +5, +8, +10.
Tell you what, the thing about golf is you'll hit one couple good shots around, and you'll remember those shots.
Yeah.
That's what keeps you coming back.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. But I'll tell you this, if it wasn't for those coupons, I would never go back. I would never.
Oh, those house coupons, right?
Yeah. I
need to use them.
You do. You got until the end of the year.
End of the year.
Yep. I got 3 more to burn. I'm gonna burn them, and But I bought a unlimited package at the back 9, the indoor simulator. So I spent $4,000 on that. I'm gonna get my money.
Yes. What shot was it? Oh, the previous door on Friday. I'm like, we're about 190 out. So for me, that's usually like 5-4. And I'm like,
you have a wood or a hybrid?
Wood. Hybrids are just harder to hit.
See,
the smaller face, I feel like they're good out of like if there's rough or something. Yeah. But the smaller face out of the fairway is just hard. Yeah. And so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna hit a wood because I feel like that's gonna do anything. Yeah. So I pulled out a 6-iron and I was like, you know, 6-iron goes about 170 if I actually hit it well. Yeah, you can get contact. And so I'm like, I'll just lay up 20 yards, not bad shit. And when I tell you hit it, probably like 180 onto the ground.
No good.
Alright, nice. The guy I was playing golf with, he goes, man, that's actually 6-iron, that's PGA level. Yeah. It's like, I won't do it again. 3-putted for a bogey, but
yeah, man. See, that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah, I 6-putted on one of the ones that I thought I should have at least parred, but I had a chance at birdie, but I 6-putted.
When the irons are working, it's the greatest thing in the world. Yeah. It's the problem with golf is I have a buddy a guy that's really good. Of course, he started playing when he was younger. Yeah. And his thing is like, he's so naturally gifted at it that I'm like, all right, what do I do here? What do I do here? And he can just tell you. But his thing is like, played with him several months ago, probably like July. He goes, You know, you have a good swing. You just gotta work on little things that will make you consistent. It's like you go like your typical thing is on a par 4 or par 5, you hit 1 or 2 good shots. And you just, if you were consistent, you would hit 3 good shots and just be on the green. Well, teach me.
Yeah, show me the way. Please, show me the way. Is it a 1 or beer?
Good on the beard.
Okay,
today,
just
yeah.
mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do beer?
No, you
Oh,
can just
okay.
edge it up.
Okay.
You can edge it up.
This
Yeah.
ain't a band.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm very early in my golf journey. I know that I gotta get on course more because I did notice like I was way as trash as I was. I used to be 100 times worse.
Yeah.
So even though it wasn't pretty, I could tell that there were some gains made. I just wanted to translate better from the virtual stuff to actual golf, but it's definitely a process.
Yeah. When I played on Friday, I had this weird par 3 that goes like, that's pretty normal. Between the tee box and the green, there's like a whole slump dip of rough. And where did I end up? 100 yards. Not even 100 yards. Probably like 80 yards. Bad shot off the tee into the rough, and it sloped downhill. And the guy that was really good, my partner was like, I don't know how you're gonna hit this. But the thing about it is, I've watched enough videos on that. My biggest thing was when I first started getting into it, it was like, why is this not translating? Yeah. What I came across was like, when you play on courses and how uneven the ground and everything is, you have to learn how to hit it.
Yeah. Your stance, from the way you hold the club, how much you swing. Like some of their swing motions are way exaggerated, and some of them are super compact.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what got me to break my heart.
Yeah.
Because that downhill, I still probably had 130 yards to on a par 3. Doing like this, it's like the guy's like, I don't know how you're gonna get this. And I hit it, and it's like, oh wow. Pulled up on the green, and he's like, okay, how do you? And I was like, wow. There's video.
Yeah. YouTube University. Oh man. Well,
One of these days, yeah.
Yeah, if again, if you can ever break away on Tuesday or Wednesday, let me know.
Yeah, I'm taking I've got a lot of vacation, so I'm taking it off, like, piecing up days, like, so I'm pretty much playing most of my days, and I still have, like, 6-7 days.
Okay, well, I'm going this Wednesday because it's going to be a little cooler. Plus, they told me if I book on Wednesday, they'll put me in Sterling National.
National, yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
The nicer one.
The nicer one. So I'm going to book Wednesday at noon or 11.
Okay, check it out.
Yeah, let me know.
Schedule, and I'll let you know.
Okay. Jay, I'm ready for you.
How are you, Russ?
Man, I'm terrible, man. How are you? Thank you.
Yo, all right, man. Take care.
Yeah, our reload is not looking like it's going to work out. We hit our deadline yesterday, and we still didn't get a resolution. We sent an email this morning to our current landlord asking for an extension so that we can get a couple more days to get this lease worked out. But
They were the ones that were not responding?
yeah, they were very, very bad at communication. The prospective landlord, their real estate agent was the one that was just stupid. So he's our roadblock. So being that we gave him a deadline, he started to be a little bit more urgent. But the problem is, like, he waited till last minute, and now here we are. What want to do on top? 6 or
Can you just like use Fenway, not Fenway, but like texture it up?
Yeah.
And then we can rush on inside.
Yeah.
And then maybe take it down some more. Like, kind of, we're getting a little colder and just trying to go out a little more. But I don't know what that sweet spot is yet.
Okay. Yeah, we'll start. I'll leave the top. I'll do the. I'll thin it because your hair is too short for texture per se.
We still need some butter a little more.
Yeah. Because it's.
Pretty much shape them up.
I got you. Coming.
I guess that's the future direction.
Yeah.
Kind of fade it up and short on the side, put the top up a little more.
Okay.
Try to get the texture going on. Something like that, man.
Gotcha.
So any other potential locations?
Well, the problem is we put all our eggs in this basket. We didn't really entertain. We entertained one other location on Fry, right where that right by that restaurant you told me about. The what was it, Tavros or something? Wherever you said, wherever that one Mexican place you said on Fry next to Starbucks, right across from Side Springs, that you said was really good. I think you used to be their manager, their account manager. Is it called Tavros? What's that place? Tavos. Yeah, it's on Fry. It's right across from Side Springs. In the parking lot where that Texas bank, whatever that bank is called.
Yes. It's not a bad location. There's a lot like, that's one of my favorite Starbucks. So I need to talk to them.
Yeah.
And so I stay for there like at least 3 times a week. And
They, that's what we were looking at as our backup, but we got so enthralled with this location that I just really didn't have any interest in entertaining it, and it was going to be just as expensive as being here, and it just didn't make sense to move to another location that was going to cost us the same as what we're paying for right now. So that just didn't compel me to make a change. But yeah, this location here, I mean, it's barely hanging by a thread on the table, but it's still an option. We're just hopeful that. You say what? So not exactly. I don't know if, because our deadline to renew was last night. So I don't know what the assumption is. I don't know if because we didn't get a hold of our landlord last night that they assume we're leaving or staying. So we emailed them this morning asking for a few more days to get our lease resolved, and if it doesn't work out, then we'll obviously just be forced to stay here. Well, yeah, we need clarity on what that assumption was. Either way, we just need more time to make a final decision. So hopefully we get this stuff resolved, because I am losing sleep, I'm gaining pounds, I'm gaining grades, I'm losing my sanity, like, losing it.
So you ever checked out the little, like, small kind of thing like this? Those little clusters popping up on West and Mason?
Yeah. Oh, so Mason, I don't know where that is. I know on West in 5.
Right here.
Okay.
Past this stop sign, there's like, you gonna hit a stop sign, it's like a 4-way or 3-way looking kind of thing.
Yeah.
Go straight, you're gonna hit a red light, take a left. And you get a gas station, and then they just drop lights.
Oh, so Mason, I didn't realize, because I know Mason is somewhere east of us and south of us.
It's, so Mason's right behind us.
Okay.
That's the road that we're on right now.
Well, this is West.
The other one. Closer to 99.
Okay, I got you.
It goes into the Mason Woods where we're at. They're supposed to be developing all that shit. It doesn't connect to it. It just stops right there at the
Right.
houses.
Yeah, and because it picks up southeast up here. Mason picks up southeast up here. That's why I'm having a hard time like visualizing like where it picks up, because it's
north. It picks up to the west. It goes all the way up to north of 99.
Okay. Huh. Well, I would say right. And the problem is everything is so expensive that it's going to be more than what we're paying here, and it's not even going to be a better location.
How has the return what he charges versus the market and everything else?
So we're.
Been good with it?
I wouldn't say good. I would say average, and that's the problem. I don't want to jam the client base, but they're kind of. I mean, if we don't get more barbers in here, they're putting us in a situation where the only way we're going to be able to sustain this business is to raise the prices accordingly based on what we are being charged to work with them. And so I don't want to get to that point because I don't want to be complicit in jamming the consumer. Or I'll be struggling all of a sudden. Even if you think you're doing well, I think I'm doing well. I'm not doing shit. And so I don't want to make it harder on my fellow human because I'm a freaking human. But the only chance I feel we have to keep our costs relatively low is to move into this new location that we've been negotiating with for months. The problem is their real estate agent is an embassy. So, yeah, I'm at a loss. Because, yeah, that West, because like I look at LoopNet all the time. And, LoopNet is where all the real estate, the commercial real estate listings are held. And none of them, besides this parking lot location we've been talking about, and the other, there is a former barbershop that moved from this other location on 529 right across from Fiesta. So on this side of 529, but just in front of Fiesta. They're the only other place besides that place near Starbucks that you go to. Those three locations are within reason. The benefit of this parking lot, aside from it's in this parking lot and everybody knows where we're at, is that they're half the size of this space. So we're going to save money on dollar per square foot, and we're going to save money on square footage because we don't need 1,800 square feet. Right. So that's the two reasons why this is a no-brainer. But anywhere else, it's going to be either the same size as us and more per square foot, or a few dollars less per square foot, but 200 more square feet, which makes it more. So it's a tough deal. Nah, just worked and cried in my pillow.
Like the same.
How about you?
Work.
Work and cried in your pillow?
About the same, yeah. I've been lucky as well in terms of work, but there's so many places shut down, right? Yeah. In dodging bullets.
Did you? I can't remember what the verdict. I can't remember what the verdict was. Did you end up getting the promotion, or did you not?
Offered it, and it was like, hey,
that's right. I remember you saying.
And so last week, so this week, last week, there was a big toilet paper push. So a couple of my people decided to buy toilet paper, so we don't get in trouble. And they're like, I don't want it, just come get it. So there you go. I don't know if it's gonna fit with things or not, but
the way when you brought them in, they didn't necessarily look like they were gonna fit, but I think we can make it work. I think we're gonna be able to make it work.
Yeah, the stories of our job. And the sense of paper, trash cans,
With that push, what were you guys selling that stuff for?
So it's weird how this shit works now. Basically, they want it to get better contract pricing and whatnot on paper goods. The only way to do so is to have to sell it. Right. So I guess they had a number and divided that shit all across the same place. Turned out to be 5. So last week everybody needed to sell 5 trash can handles. I had a list of everything I could do. Right. And this week it was
So you needed to sell 5 units or 5 different accounts.
As long as you got 5 sessions, it could have been one person buying
All
cards.
5, right?
As long as they hit the minimum.
Yeah. What? So, but what? Like what you just dropped off? What did it cost? Like, what would it have cost if I were one of your
$29.
29? Sucko, what do we pay for our toilet paper? $3? Oh yeah. Do you know off the top of your head how well you guys price based on Costco's pricing, or because I'm sure that some of what you guys are selling to your client base is some things they can get at Costco. Well, it's like we get our napkins from Costco, like those big boxes of those trifold napkins.
Right. And that's the weird thing. So like, there's certain brands and certain like products that they will not like duplicate into like our sort of like we can't buy those. Yeah. Because of like we classify as like a bar locker. So sometimes like we have to carry other products to compete with that. So it's hard to compete. Like there's damn near impossible to compete with like a huff. What was it? Hefty trash kind of thing.
What up, my friend? Got an appointment or just walking in? Oh, sign in. Get around with shit.
What you got planned for holidays?
You're the closest family I got down here, dog. I'm gonna be at the crib, man. I would be open to doing like a Friendsgiving or whatever, but I'm like, I don't care for the holidays like that. The only one I really care about is Halloween. You haven't seen somebody come here right with you. Yes, sir. The only holiday I really kind of actually care all about is Halloween. So I would not feel bad if I sat at home by myself on Thanksgiving. I would also not be mad if I were forced to go to a potluck type deal and bring a dish. I also would mind hosting and having a few people that also don't really care too much about it, but got the day off and are like, why not? So. Telling my buddy that just left that I just went outside to golf because I usually golf indoors on a simulator machine, and he also just recently started golfing outside as well because it's been so hot, and it is a blessing that it is now in the 60s and 70s. I'm so thankful for that.
How did it match up, like being real world versus
it didn't.
It didn't?
Well, so I don't know that it didn't. I just know that I didn't golf very well. I usually consistently golf. I think the biggest issue, it wasn't the wind, it was the weather. It was the heat and humidity. I think I started off okay. I'm not Tiger Woods by any means, right? But when I'm on the simulator, I relatively decently golf. And fatigue, I usually do two rounds of 18, right? So I do 36 holes. Ordinarily, I don't really start to feel fatigue until like hole 30. Whereas when I was on the course, hole 10, I was like, bro, I don't think I got it. Yeah, so I think that was the biggest issue. What up, my friend? Dope. Yeah, so I would say on a simulator, I'm like a low 90 to low hundreds kind of golfer. And in real life, pro, like I shot a 150. It was a tough look. So hopefully that was just because, again, it was just hotter than I wanted it to be. So I'm going next week, and hopefully I can be a little bit more like myself or what I think myself to be. Because yeah, these last couple months, I've been shooting, like I've been flirting with breaking 80, but in the simulator. So to shoot a damn 150 is like, it's discouraging, but I'm gonna stick with it. Well, what do you have any, when was the last time you golfed? Yeah, okay.
The one right up there, what's the one
So there's X golf, or are you talking about lop stroke?
Top stroke, that's it, yeah. That was the last time?
Yeah.
I'm not a golfer.
Yeah.
That might be interesting. Like, I always wonder like how closely the simulators are in comparison to
Yeah.
situations. I don't think it's going to help your game either way, from either or.
Yeah, I do believe that because you know, when you're, especially golf is not a sport that you can like out athlete the game. Like basketball, if you're tall enough or fast enough or quick enough or strong enough, like if you're any of those things will be an advantage, and you can kind of fake it till you make it with that like abundance of whatever that skill set may be. Whereas like with football, it's the same thing. Baseball, same thing. But with golf, it doesn't matter how big, fast, strong, it doesn't matter, none of that. If you can hit the ball where you want it to go, it doesn't matter how strong you are, how hard you hit the ball, if you hit the ball in the wrong direction. And so golf is one of those things where you just got to do it millions of times before eventually you start to, do exactly what you want. And then your mistakes also end up being good shots. Because I hit one shot accidentally that worked out really well.
What's the key to that success?
Repetitive, just doing it a million times. Like there's no other
Muscle memory.
When your body is in control is when you become good at golf. Because like you'll tell yourself, okay, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this. When your mind is in control and your body's not listening, you're not going to be successful. But when your body takes over and it's like, oh, I know, okay, this is where you want it to go, no problem. It's like it's a long, but for me, and I think for a lot of people that are trying to pick up golf, it's a long time before you get to a point where your body is in control. But the more you do it, the quicker you'll get there, and the better you'll get there. And like I said, the virtual stuff has really helped bring me along. Because if it was, man, I don't know, I would have shot 300 if I hadn't been doing all the virtual golf I've been doing. But I'm still, as decent as I've gotten in virtual golf, I'm still not good at real golf. So I just gotta do it.
Just the same club that you're swinging.
Everything's the same. It's just, but like when you're swinging on a AstroTurf mat versus a actual piece of grass, like some of that's different. I think the simulator tells you, like when you hit the ball in the simulator is using AI to calculate. It's using high-tech cameras and lasers to calculate based on how this ball is spinning, what direction it came, where it came from, where it landed on the screen, and the revolution of the ball. It kind of guesstimates where it would end up on the court. So when you do it in real life, there's no simulation. That's physics, right? Like there's no calculations on AI. There's no guesstimating. That's physics. And so there are some different. I still think simulator golf is very. It's I wouldn't say it's 100% accurate, but I would say it's within like 90% accurate of where the ball is going to go. The problem is the way you hit the ball in a simulator is different because of there's no atmosphere. There's no, like, you can be in the rough on a simulator, but you're still on that same piece of AstroTurf. And what the simulators will do, if you're on the fairway, you'll get 100% of your swing power if you make contact with the ball. If you're on the rough, you'll get like 80% of your swing power. If you're in the sand trap, you'll get 50% of your power. So they do their best to account for that. You know what I mean? But the problem is when you're in the actual sand trap in real life, see buddy, have a good week. The way the club hits the ball is different because it's sand. The sand is gonna take some of you, and that's why they calculate the percentage of how far the ball travels based on where you're at. But it still doesn't change the fact that even though you're losing 50% of your power, how your club hits the ball in the sand trap is different than the simulator just taking off 50% of your swing. So it's like there are certain things that like the simulator simply cannot account for. But again, they do a good job of trying, but they're just never going to get there because there's just too much randomness that happens when you swing on an actual golf course.
Simulators with the basic techniques.
Absolutely. Yes, 100%.
And stuff, I guess.
Absolutely. The swing motion, the stance, I do think it's an asset, but it just tells me like there's no shortcuts to greatness. Like you can do any and everything you want. You know what I mean? Like you can take the shortcut in some instances. Like if you were to train somebody that's never done your job, there are just steps they have to go through to really finally get to the level that you're at. Now, there are some shortcuts that you can say, hey, I wasted my time doing this, so I wouldn't do this part. But I feel like the people that are coming behind you that are trying to be at the level that you're at, you can take away some of those hardships by saying, hey, I did this, I wouldn't do that part, right? But if they don't do that and experience why they shouldn't do that, they will never be as good as you at what you do. You know what I mean? And that's what simulator golf is. Simulator golf might be taking away some of the things that like you don't want to experience on a golf course, or like showing you how to get around those things. But until you do them on the golf course, you're not going to understand like why. Or it's just not gonna. It's not gonna be. You're not gonna be able to skip steps. Is the process. Yeah, it's a process. It's a long, drawn-out process. Some guys spend thousands, if not millions of dollars on lessons, and caddies, and equipment and training and all that other stuff. And that's those people are way more serious about it. They've got way longer, bigger goals with that game. But I would say, for someone that just wants to get decent at golf, I would say a simulator plays an important role. But I still don't think you can't be dominant at simulator golf and expect to be decent at pro golf. It just doesn't translate. And now, maybe I'm speaking out of turn. Maybe I just had one bad day on the course, and the next time I go, I'm gonna shoot a Yeah. Who knows? I'm going next week. Yeah, because I did that twice. So I just thinned it out. Like that's the only thing I can do texture-wise for you right now, being that your hair's so short, is that. And then, what am I doing with the beard? Just cleaning it up, or do I need to knock it down some?
Just kind of keep it over here, I guess.
Okay.
I'll just line it up.
Okay. And you guys said Mike in it? Back home for Thanksgiving? I know every other time I talk to him, him and his mom are at a different stage in their relationship.
Right, so that's why it's like, it might be, yeah, this week, and then no, next week.
What up, my man? But now you say professionally, you think you're going well, or are you guys kind of feeling the effects of the economy?
I mean, what I'm starting to see is that, you know, they're safe and they're not.
Yeah.
The Apollo place that shut down recently, that one hit like the restaurant news around Houston pretty good. And out of nowhere, like, decided to they shut down. And yeah, that has it. I mean, that makes me like, found out from the Facebook there's some backstories to it. There's basically a conflict with the owner and the landlord.
Yeah, I can see it.
There's a backstory that the restaurant's now like crying wolf. But for the last 10 years, that particular landlord has undercharged their market value for 10 years straight. And now it's like, I'm bringing you up the market value. He's like, no, I'm just going to leave. Like, so that's a one-off. But
so they didn't shut down, they just relocated.
Well, he's closing now. Like, it just all of a sudden closed.
Yeah.
Will he go somewhere else and open up shop again? I don't know.
Yeah. Was it like a thriving restaurant? Or?
Yeah, it's like it's a staple around here.
Okay, I've never heard of that. Like I said, I'm not on the food scene like you are, so.
And then it's that I think they're not high school. It's not just food scene, but it's like South and that was the shop. But it hit the news as a conflict where you got a shitty landlord, and that's the story with this landlord. But we're really facing out.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my issue too, though, is that the landlords are. I feel so. I don't know what market value means, because just because everybody is charging something doesn't mean
that's what it is.
You know what I mean? Because, like, for example, there are 68. The last time I looked, there were 68 vacancies in this area, and they're all about the same price. I don't know that they're market value. If 68 units are available for lease, and some of them have been, like, several of these strip malls have never been fully occupied. I don't know that that's market value. Just because that's what everybody is charging, I don't know how to make of it. So even if the landlord was undercharging them for 10 years, and I understand the point you're kind of like alluding to. I get it, but that doesn't change the fact that he might not be charging market value. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, we're going through that right now. And the issue with market value is that it always goes up. It never goes down. Like, at what point, it just never goes down. Just like if your house sells for $10,000 under what it should have sold for, that's not going to then mean that all the houses that are similar or comparable to your house are going to sell for $10,000 less. Right. The market still says it's worth X amount of dollars. And so the problem with that is that they're going to keep up in the end. Things are going to keep getting more expensive because that's what the market says it's going to do, even if these houses just sit in the market forever.
I think it's him, he probably was getting the deal.
Yeah, I believe it was.
there's a likelihood that somebody would take money being through and is like, hey, I can pay you this per month for that stuff.
Yeah.
Then it's got his brain rolling like, hey, have I been getting like screwed? I can get more out of this.
Yeah.
And now he does. Like, there's so many different like outcomes of potential.
Yeah.
And only people that know the players.
Right. So that's similar. That's kind of similar to what we're going through right now. The landlord of this new location took months to tell us what they were going to charge per square foot. Let me reiterate, months. Okay. Look, not exactly. No, quite the opposite.
Really?
Yes. Nice. They took months to establish what they're going to charge. I'm talking about this place that's being built that we're trying to move to, right? They came in $6 per square foot under every other listing in the area. Okay, and this zip code in 77449, $6 less. After months of figuring out what they were going to charge. Okay, then Thursday, I put the screws on them 2 weeks ago. I said, hey, just a heads up, we have a hard deadline that we have to give our landlord either an indication that we're staying or that we're gonna or that we're leaving. So that then means that you guys have to get a deal done with us by Halloween night. No exceptions. So Thursday, the 30th, I finally get a lease. I look at the lease is BS. I say, hey, this isn't gonna work. I need you to change this, and this. So they're like, okay, whatever. So Friday morning, Friday morning, I resent the email that I sent the night before, like, what's going on? I need that counter lease. So they came back Friday afternoon. Hey, we're still working on it. We're gonna get this done. We just gotta, cross some T's, dot some I's. Cool. All day Friday goes by until last night. My real estate agent calls me and says, okay, so here's the deal. They are going to get this deal done. They are going to meet your needs, blah, blah, blah. But they want you to know that they are going to charge market value for the other units because they're greatly undercharged. They're undercharging you guys. And I'm like, when the fuck did they figure that out? Because it took them like 3 months to get us pricing. LoopNet is a free website, bro. You don't gotta know a password or a secret handshake. It's there for whatever reason. So in a way, you're completely wrong. They undervalue their location. Now, I don't think they undervalue it. I think they charge. Market value actually says these places are worth. But then, after our negotiations, they realize we should be charging what everybody else is charging. The problem is, then they're going to get what everybody else gets. Nothing. Vacancy. Dust. So these guys did the opposite. They undersold it. And I'm going with the rate. Yeah. They undersold everything. I'm going to leave that. And then after 8 months of negotiation, they finally were like, you know what? Maybe we should raise the price. I guess they don't want to deal with riffraff lowlives like us. So they're like, you know what? We raise the price. We want to attract losers like these guys.
There's so much good stuff that Rutgers can build off of. And that's really one of the things that's been an issue for them is the edge. Week in and week out, you see runners and receivers get to the edge of the defense. They make big plays. And it's been a point of emphasis for these guys. Courtesy Chipotle coming up and making a big hit. So limiting those kinds of plays makes a big difference for them. It's been their Achilles heel all year long. Chance to navigate off the field, third down as well.
Back in the game. I'll tell you what, since you dropped off the toilet paper, this one's on me. Sure, because I appreciate the $30 value.
I don't know if you're going to use that or not.
Yeah, it did look bigger than what we got.
But I mean, it's still toilet paper. It might not necessarily fit our mechanism today, but it's still toilet paper. It's still usable. It's my interface 2020. Yeah. No, we were good on that regard.
Oh. Man, what a lazy Saturday. Hoping to ship this early.
Is it behaving any better, or is it still kind of?
It is. Like, it's a key. Just go test your patience. Get his way. Alright, brother. Appreciate you. See you next time.
You too, bud.
I just got in this 6-inch Win T-shaped ruler. This thing is actually quite nice. It does look really easy to read. Because on there, these things are 10. And the price for you. If you want to check out how check out that shot what's great about these little T-shaped rulers, they're the perfect layout tool. Every one of these little holes there will set a pencil, and you can draw parallel lines, which allows you to draw parallel lines because it's using the hook part of the stop. So you can really get some precise layout. You also get some really nice precise layouts. Much more expensive. Layout to 6 inches. This is also perfectly square, so you can draw square lines. So it's laid out in 16 inches, 8 on the other side. Second, much more expensive. One of the biggest tools makes me wonder, is it worth it?
How do you? You got a water fountain? A water fountain? Nah, I got the. I mean, you know, the bathroom, I guess. I didn't even think about that. You two will have to. Oh man, come on. Leave me some, right, leave me a blessing.
As soon as I stepped outside,
It's always late.
spasm is annoying.
Looks like Bo Keywan starting for the first time in his Rutgers career. We're back right after this. Every who and who knew Bill liked Christmas a lot. But without that football, stress-free is not
I wish there was a way for everyone to get everything they need for the holidays.
What up, best friend? How you doing, buddy? You doing good?
Like this is it.
He's like, yeah, snail. Come on up, man.
You have a haircut? How you been, buddy? Oh, well. Did you have a good Halloween? Good.
Do you gonna say what you dress up as?
Yeah, what'd you dress up as?
No, tell him.
What?
Police officer.
Oh, police officer. Yeah, I love those guys. Okay. I mean, I don't, but you know. I can just say that. You know what I mean? Yeah. What am I going for?
Let's see. So I'll say something like this. I think that's what we did last time. Just keep
Do a light, babe?
Yeah.
Talk a little longer?
Yeah.
Comment live.
Scissors at the top.
You say a little scissors at the top? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, the balloons? Oh, candy.
What's the magic word?
It's a magic word.
Okay, that works. I was thinking like trick or treat, but that's 2 words, so I see why you did the 1 word thing. I probably made you a little confused with the way I asked the question. How many houses did you guys say you hit last night?
We didn't go out last night.
Oh.
Yeah. But I think it was like last week. Oh wait, I think I told you. We went to some like Kalahari resort. And
Oh,
yeah, they had a whole Halloween like trick or treat going on over there.
Okay. One of my clients, who was it yesterday? You remember who yesterday was telling me they were going to Kalahari? Prince. Nah, he just left. That's right. How dare I forget? Yeah, one of my buddies last night said he's headed there this week, or this weekend, like today. I was under the impression that it was like an arm and a leg. He was like, no, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not so far of a drive to. I guess like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it's Round Rock, right? Yeah. You ready? Do you want his hair? Looks like it's probably gonna be combed to the right.
In your neighborhood, did you guys have kids coming in?
So I was here until 10 o'clock last night.
Oh, you were?
So yeah, we were trying to get our lease situation squared away. So I was on the phone with my agent. So I don't know what went on last night. I heard that it was quite the night, but I didn't experience it myself.
Yeah, nobody came into that area. I guess there isn't really anyone that decorating either. Stay still. And then you get candy.
Yes, some treats. Yeah, a couple of my clients that don't live in the neighborhood came by last night, and we suggested they go to our neighborhood.
Don't do that anymore.
Yeah. I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't know that it was gonna be bad. And I don't know how bad it was. I just in our Facebook group, I saw some people kind of talk about a couple of group of kids, and then apparently at that park where the amenities are, I guess it was overrun by, like 100 or so kids. And of that group, it was like two groups of kids that were kind of unruly.
Yeah.
But apparently everybody else was,
affected with that.
Yeah. But I mean, if you tell me there's, almost 100 kids out there and only, 10 of them are knuckleheads, I think that's a good sign.
Yeah. The more the kids they get together, they start becoming more chaotic too.
Yeah. But yeah, I left here around 10, and every night to get to my house, I got to drive by the amenities park, and it was full of cops. It was like probably about 5 or 6 cop cars. So, can you keep your head straight, buddy? Can you keep it still? I think you can. You do your best. That's all I ask. Just do your best.
You're good at it.
You're doing really.
Is this some random show you started watching called like Super Kitties? They always have like these little figures of all those.
Here's
Oh, what do you? I haven't touched the top yet. What do you think about this?
You're gonna like the story because it's about you. When did
Yeah, I think this looks good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, this looks good.
where does the story take place?
Yeah, I think this.
Triplet tops. And then do you need to do his front edge up or leave that part natural?
You can leave that now.
Well, that's up to you.
Okay, well, it's like does that look like enough or take up a little more, a little less? Okay, well, spike it.
Yeah.
Does that look like enough or take up a little more, a little less?
Little less. Yeah.
See the day, buddy, or you want to leave it alone for now?
Let's say he wants
Yeah. You save the day, buddy, or you want to leave it long for now?
a little bit short. Yeah, sure.
Everywhere or just in front?
Can you go more shorter than this?
Everywhere or just in front?
I think mostly just in the front.
Okay, no problem. More?
Yeah.
A little bit?
Looks good?
Yeah, that's good.
So I gotta clean your neck up, okay? So I gotta clean your neck up, okay? Hold still, hold still. No more. Spray down. What do you think? You like it? No more. Good. Spray down. It's all good. You want to see? What do you think? You like it? Good. Yeah. You guys going cash or call? All right. You did so good. Thank you. You guys have a good week. Thank you guys. You got an ET on the food sucker? You got an ET on the food sucker?
Put you in a tough spot.
Well, hit a little bit. The reason I push you back is because you got food. I know how soon you're gonna be there.
Catching a tough spot. Come on back.
You say going through a lot? Oh. Silent appointment.
How you been? You say going through a lot?
Say a what? Oh, liver. Oh. Okay.
Silent appointment or do you want to talk?
Yeah. Are you
Say a what?
is it something that they're going to be able to treat, or is it bad news?
Here, but I had into Florida alone.
Okay.
You got appointments here, appointments.
Are you? Is it something that they're going to be able to treat, or is it bad news?
Yeah, I got surgery because I got
Okay. We're going to be at the same class. Did they give you an idea of how long you're going to be dealing with this? No, I'm saying you've known for a month or you just found this out?
No, I've known
Oh, so you've known for a month? No, I'm saying you've known for a month or you just found this out?
No, I've known
But does it sound like they believe that if they operate, that they can take care of everything? Or would it be something that all of them?
But they have to take that would be but as for the middle, because it's giving all
See, your light is on. Your light is on your phone. Okay, you send nobody signs it out yet?
So did they tell you how long you've been doing this work? You didn't get 6 on?
So did they tell you how long you've been doing this work?
my friend said she did it. So she was out of her.
Do you have that kind of PTO?
been on my door. I said, I gotta get my hearing. I gotta get the clothes that I refuse to go in the hospital and look so crappy. No. She's like, how much burn is the wrong thing? I said, no, I gotta get you.
There's no question.
Do you and so when is your surgery?
That I'm not sure because I supposed to move back on the 21st of November after he did all these others.
But there's no question you need surgery for your lower back.
Because he believes that one of them is my body. And then the triple belongs
I hear that's the look though.
It's a modern man.
Hello. What am I?
Yes. 2026.
Yeah.
It made me look less homeless.
I hear that's the look though.
It's a modern man look. It's coming back in style.
It's so 2025,
Yes,
you know?
yes. 2026, we're cutting edge.
Yeah. Futuristic.
Yes. Shorter
At this point, I'm just cutting it. You put it off too long. Your problem's too long. Not for haircuts. Hey, you guys, how was your Halloween? Not for haircuts. We had a couple done.
Take some pictures with us.
Yeah. I can respect.
I was sometimes ideas and
You didn't do what I did last time?
I was saying this time more design. Because I don't have much.
Yeah. I can respect. Make sure everything looks good.
Oh, we need to do that. That was last year.
In-laws are in town. So they're leaving tomorrow, so we were like, let's rest. We need a day of rest.
But yeah, today worked out. My only issue is that I'm trying to eat one. Yeah, so she just showed up. But yeah, try to, if anything, show up, like book a this appointment, show up early. But yeah, today worked out. My only issue is like, do you have Zell?
Yeah, try to, if anything, show up, like, book a later appointment and show up early.
That's what next
You have Zell? That would be better.
Yep, 612.
You might need my wife. Yep, 612. You might need my wife.
Thankful it's not
Thankful it's not Chipotle. Oh, no. I thought that's the one. I thought, yeah, I didn't know.
I don't
Okay, yeah. This is my phone number, 612.
Airport and like going to where I need to go, they from the street yelling and drunk and I was just like,
One,
325
Yes.
I'm gonna reach out to you just to see. Right?
This long, it just says early on there.
planning on like going to early tonight and then leaving at 1 in the morning. With some traffic. There's traffic again. How much money is that ground? I don't know why she didn't stay. If it was moved her appointments here. That's what I'm saying. She can stay. Early morning, right? 12 to 5 p.m. and then late at night. You know, we lose 2 hours. Like, and it's like 40 over there and rainy. Someone made a comment and said that like, hey, you should fix your hair. Why? What's wrong? And like, you look like you have a unibrow because the hair was sitting right here. And I was like, man, now I gotta go. You got a unibrow.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay. It's not boring. I love my job. Airports is nuts.
So they were supposed to. So the sensory person, we reviewed it, had some issues. We wanted to they said they were going to get us news by last night so we could re-sign it and good. At this point, we emailed the landlord this morning asking for an extension. And what we were saying, what I was saying to the group chat was, if they don't allow us the extension, I don't know how to move because if they force us out of here and we can't sign a deal with that place, then we gotta go. If they allow, that's all I'm saying. If they don't allow us the extension, and if we come to an agreement in this place, we gotta move. But if they allow us the extension, then we should be fine.
And we'll just be able to get that deal worked out.
As far as I'm concerned, if we can't work out a deal with them, I just want to stay here. Because it's going to cost me thousands of dollars if we relocate. And the booth rent, like it ain't not going to be cheaper for them. So I would rather, if it's going to be more expensive, I would rather just stay here. Because at least I don't got to pay extra $30,000 to move the shop. And then, again, like, everywhere we go is going to be just as expensive, if not worse than this location. So I was just letting y'all know, we didn't get a deal so far. Worst case, we might be stuck here. Best case, I'm trying to close out. Hello. So far, we emailed him this morning. He's out of the office all week. So he probably won't get to it until Monday. And hopefully by Monday, Hopefully by Monday we'll have at least some.
I told her, And they're like, it's worth it. And then like, like I tell them like, my job is right here, but there's this aspect of like, I'm not here to convince you, I'm here to help. You're already gonna do it. I've learned more about, marketing businesses, change your ownership and contracts and LLCs when I shared a one this past I know, I would love to teach you policies and procedures, but what's going on, a lot of these companies, they come I was gonna say, I was like, what? Hey, I would get knocked out checkbook. When you get it, and he's like, oh, I don't know. I can't remember. You're eating it right now. Show me. And it's like my kitchen food is in there. I went off the fire. I was like, I'm not eating cold water. When my tongue hurts, don't know. I'm like, drinking water just to put my tongue off. He's like, no, it's with flavor. Extra, taste something. Always been like extra. that right there. So, It won't be till. Right there. Where'd they go? I'll probably text you. Right there. I know who's not stay there. No, you know, the other corner. Oh, other corner. Thank you. What did you get your mom for your birthday?
Here, next to for your birthday. That's a cat. You can bend him. You can bend him. Yeah, love you. You're rich now, Kyle. Cat and money. When you're wired.
Bye.
Probably missing out on time with the kids. I'm just ready to fab buildings.
Dr. Venkman named in honor of Bill Murray's character in the original Ghostbuster movie. Got Bob Basset has won his race 5 times, race for Imagination. Nakatomi is the 8th in this race for the 3rd time. His best finish is 3rd. American Stage next to him, Japan Faith against his U.S. debut. The 10 is Ben Giuliano, the runner-up in this race last year. Next to him is Mulligan, looking for his first win this year. Then you're the defending champ. Straight No Chaser looking to be the 4th horse to win the sprint in back-to-back years. 13 there is Madhouse. Steve mentioned him entering on a 4-race win streak. And on the far outside, what you talking about, a New York Red and his first start at Del Mar. So, we got to take a break. When we come back, we will dive deeper into this field, the favorite, and a long shot next. Last
Just sign it right there.
Aaron, come in.
Sorry.
What up, best friend?
How are you?
You want a haircut, man, or what?
I rarely check my group chats after this eventually gets to a point we can keep track. Around 2,000 unread I don't like it. It's entertaining. When I do look, it gets entertaining.
Cutting it up to where the twist starts, like the little hairs that don't twist. Would that be better? Or?
Well, I would rather, I wanted you to tell me to do that as opposed to cutting like the stuff under it, because I'm a less is more kind of guy, because I can always do more if I've done less, but if I do too much and I take away some of your options, like I wouldn't feel good about that. So, but if the boss says bring it up to the twist, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, because those parts are not.
I think they're not yet, but I think they will be. But if you think what is twisted is enough, then I'm good with it.
No? He's like, no.
Oh, so wait a minute. So don't do what you just asked about.
I think so. I guess just do like how you did it the last time.
Okay. And you always can change your mind. But like I said, I want that to be your decision. I don't want to just, I wouldn't feel right about that.
I'm not telling you anything.
Yeah, I might do anything different than I did last time. You're good. What up, Bill's Mafia?
That's right, baby.
So I was just talking about you because I thought this week they're playing against Buffalo, but it's next week.
Yeah, they're playing Kansas City this week.
They're playing against. Oh, you're right. No, you're okay. I thought you were talking about my bad. But her client was here earlier today that is a season ticket holder, and he thinks. Did you find tickets yet? No. Okay. I don't know exactly what he came to the conclusion of, because I know he said one of his buddies is a season ticket holder, but I think he said he just got a D-dub. He lives in Louisiana. He got a D-dub from the last game he was at. So now he doesn't think he can go to the Buffalo game, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's got. He doesn't know what the situation is. So he said he'd let us know if he's looking to move on from the tickets, and her or I will let you know as soon as he gets confirmation to try to help you out.
That works.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I think Charles can get you right now if you.
Normally I get her.
So do you have anybody after him? Okay. Yeah, hang out. We'll get right with it.
No problem. I'm in no hurry.
Okay. Life been okay for you?
Been busy, man. Been busy.
Warehouse is busy. My trucking company is. I put 2 more trucks on the road, so I've been busy doing that.
Well, congrats for that.
Thank you, thank you. You gotten any closer to finding your spot?
No.
What? It's been like 3 months.
Yeah, trust me.
2 months, I guess.
You've only known about it for 2 months. I've been dealing with this for over a year.
It's frustrating, isn't it? They're trying to find us a new warehouse, and we're going through the same situation.
I'm on the verge of a mental breakdown. So hopefully.
Has
this
everything
weekend-
fallen through, or?
Well, we don't know yet. Is the problem.
That's the worst part, not knowing.
That's exactly the issue. They sent us a lease on Thursday. We told them our deadline was Friday, and so they waited till the last minute. I told them that I wasn't going to just sign a lease just because you put it in front of me. I had
They're
to
trying
review
to force
it.
you.
Yeah, I told them I had to review it and make sure everything passed the smell test. It didn't. And so they claimed they were going to make the adjustments that I pointed out that needed to be addressed. But that was Thursday night. Here we are Saturday, and I don't know anything. So I don't know, man. I mean, I think worst case, we'll be here for another 5 years. And it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
Like, everybody is experiencing the economy the same way. It's bad for everybody.
It's bad for everybody.
But the owners of this land, they keep raising the prices. So eventually it's going to turn around and
It's going to bite them in their ass. Everybody's going to move out of it.
Well, maybe, but for the ones that stay, they have to turn those expenses into the charges that they pass to the consumer. I lose sleep about it. I don't want to make haircuts something that families can't just do every other week or once a month or whatever.
Right.
But if we can't find a more reasonable place, I'm put in a situation where I've got to raise my prices, and every other barber will.
Everybody's gonna have to.
Right. But those landowners are nameless and faceless. But you can look at me and say, "Oh, he's price gouging. He's charging too much." You know what I mean? So it's like I lose sleep over that because I don't want people to think that we're just trying to take advantage of them. And, that's not what I'm here for.
Right.
But it's tough out here. So we're trying to keep things under control, but
right.
I'm losing.
I got you. So you gave them a deadline of Friday and they didn't meet it.
Dude, when I tell you, so I started talking to these people, I want to say in February. I'm pretty sure it's February. It might have been January, but like we've been moving at a snail's pace for almost all of 2025.
Right.
We started looking at other properties back in August of last year, and we realized, some of those places were just so outrageously priced. We took our foot off the gas for a minute, and then we, got a hold of who this new developer is here in this parking lot. And in February, we thought we've got enough time on our hands, like we can make this deal work. And we gave them a deadline, and I didn't give them a deadline until 2 weeks ago because I just couldn't imagine it was going to take this long.
Right. Why are they saying it's taking so long?
They're not. They're just.
They can't give you no answer?
It's such a stupid, bizarre, it's such a weird situation. I can't make sense of it, which is, I think that's what makes me the most mad.
Right.
Is this is inexplicable. This should have been done a long time ago, but it's not, and I can't explain it. And I think that's why I'm the most disappointed in it because I feel powerless, and it's not just me I got to worry about. I got to worry about everybody in the building.
Absolutely. Well, let me ask you this: if they couldn't come to you on your deadline, are they really somebody you want to work with?
The problem is they're
They're gonna help. They're the most cost effective. They're in this parking lot, so you forget that we moved. And you forget the name of the shop, and maybe you won't, but I don't know that people that don't come here regularly even remember what we're called, right?
Right.
So if you
now you got to spend money in advertising.
Well, I mean, yeah, but ultimately, if we stay in the parking lot, if you forget that we moved, all you gotta do is look around, like, and we're gonna still be in the same parking lot.
Right.
So, like, there are a bunch of reasons like that that make sense, but also the landlord isn't the issue, I don't think. I think it's their real estate agent, which by proxy is still the problem. But one of the benefits of being in the building with the landlord is if there are facility issues, the landlord will experience them too. They will be motivated to come to a resolution. Whereas if I'm mailing the landlord a check and they don't care what goes on in the facility, they're just gonna send me thoughts and prayers.
Yes.
But thoughts and prayers aren't gonna get water from leaking in my building. You know what I mean? So like there are more reasons to see this through than there are reasons to walk away from it, and that's
the landlord not helping you push?
Well, the landlord,
or are they just kind of backing off? And
again, I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know what their brain trust. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know why it's going this way. This should have been a really easy deal. I have money. I got good credit. I got a track record. I have a successful business in the same parking lot as their new building is. I don't understand why this is so hard. It was easier for us to open up this shop the first time without being an established barbershop during COVID than it is right now to move an established business into a new building that is being built. I can't understand why this is so hard. And that's why I'm like on the verge of the mental breakdown.
Right.
Because I can't understand why this is so, like, it doesn't make sense why this is so difficult. So to answer your question.
So when you communicate with them, they can't give you an answer. They can't. There's got to be a reason why they're dragging their feet, or what
the problem is. All I can do is speculate. I don't know the reason. I can assume. I think it is I think I have a good reason to believe they don't want a barbershop in their building. I believe that, but I can't prove that. I don't know. But when we bring up issues or whatever, because the real estate agent is a go-between, he gives me okay, I'll look into that and get back to you. He'll give us this, we'll press him on a deadline, I'll have it to you by Tuesday. 3 Tuesdays will go by, we haven't heard from him. We check in with him. And so it's been that type of stuff for months.
So you think the real estate agent is the one that's holding everything up? Can you go around him?
So the problem is I have the landlord's contact information, but they're terrible communicators. So if it wasn't for the fact that they're the best priced location in the area and it's in this parking lot, it's like having a crush that is extremely gorgeous. She's just gonna get away with stuff that
you're not gonna let
Brenda just wouldn't get away with. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Brenda's a nice girl and all, but
right.
And that's kind of the issue. It's like, this is a very pretty girl. It's
right,
and that's the problem. And we got to see it through. In normal circumstances, I would have walked away. I would have had a whole lot more to say, but this is not necessarily that. And again, I don't know if it's the real estate agent. I would venture to guess it's the agent because that's who we're dealing with, and I can tell by the way he does his business, he's the problem. But he could just be a good soldier for the landlord. I don't know. That's the problem. Yeah, and it's either one is just as likely, but we don't know. And our deadline was yesterday. We had to give our landlord word that we were either going to extend or vacate, and that was supposed to be by yesterday. We emailed him today to ask if we can get an extension, and he's out of the office on the weekend. So we don't know.
Obviously, that's why you're losing sleep. I can understand. So if your landlord permits or can answer, does he just automatically renew, or
We don't. That's the problem. We don't know. We don't, and we didn't think we'd get here, so we didn't.
You didn't prepare for it.
We're prepared for it.
What's in your contract? At the end?
Well, I don't know. So we don't know. We don't know if we say nothing, if that means we're staying, or if we say nothing, that means we're leaving. So when he gets back to the office on Monday, we'll get clarity on that. Yeah. And hopefully all we need is till Monday or Tuesday anyway.
Because you're going to really press it.
Yes. Because at this point, I mean, again, it's been almost the entire 2025.
Right.
If it's just not going to go, it's just not going to go. But I think my issue is we don't have our barbers on a lease. So if we sign this lease and they decide that, you know what, I just can't keep up, this isn't going to work out, I got to go, again, then I'm on the hook for 5 years dealing with the cost of being in this building. And so it's not as simple as just, never mind, screw them. It's like, well, I don't have any assurances that I'm going to be okay if I do what's best for the shop in this moment. And again, those are the things that keep me up at night.
Sure.
Not being able to fully trust what the next move should be. But hopefully we hear something. I mean, I don't know when I expect to hear anything. But it's got to be by. We gave them a new deadline by Tuesday. So hopefully that'll be the last of it, for better or worse.
Well, just pray about it, I guess.
Yeah.
What you did the last time? You made everything shorter, made it so I could spike it up on top, gave me a 0 fade, and clean out my beard, shape it up, make it look good, wash my hair, so I can fall asleep when you're doing the bucket. Your eyebrows and your ears, my eyebrows are out of control, that's how I knew I needed to come. Do your thing. So the guy with the Bills tickets, he doesn't have any idea when he's going to, because we're only 3 weeks away.
Yeah, so, who did he say the guy was? It wasn't his brother? No, he doesn't have a brother that lives in Louisiana. Yeah, I don't know if it's a co-worker or just a friend of his, but he mistakenly said we got the Bills this week, and then I asked him about the tickets. But they have Denver this week.
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, he mistakenly said the Bills, and so I asked if it was a home or an away game. And then
that
he
immediately set a light bulb off.
Yeah. Then he said it's a home, or then she said no, it's a home game because Bill's Mafia was asking about tickets. I was like, oh, that's right. And so then I asked him if he was going to go, and he said, hell yeah, I'm going. And then he said one of his somebody had tickets, but then he was like, but he had a DWI, so I don't know if he can go. So it turned into a word salad.
Right.
Thought experiment. So, but he said
Kansas City this week, Miami next week, and then Houston.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, he said he would let us. And he gets a haircut every week.
Oh, does he?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, he gets a haircut every week. So you will know as soon as we know.
Okay.
And then we go back and forth on Instagram with funny reels and whatnot. So if anything, hopefully he'll let me know sooner. But
I wanted to come bowling, but I've been so busy at the warehouse.
Yeah.
I just haven't had a chance. And now I have a pinched sciatic nerve.
Really?
I can barely move some days.
I bet bowling would have made it worse.
Yeah.
Well, We're not bowling very well anyway. We won the league last year, and right now we're in 15th place out of 23
Holy
teams.
smokes, what are you doing?
Well, it's early. Like when it's early, it's very easy to look like you're the best team or the worst team in the league. So it's nothing we're worried about. I want to say last year at this time we were also 15th to 20th, and then we skunked teams pretty much from January on till like February. Like we just kept getting. March. We just kept skunking teams. So I think if we've done it once, we can do it twice.
Right.
I don't know if we'll win this year, but I'm certain we'll finish top 5. Which top 5 we'll get $3,000 to split amongst 5 of us. So
Oh, there you go.
yeah, no, we're gonna be fine. It's a little bit of a rough start, but we're all too good of bowlers individually for this to finish the season the way we started.
Right. So what do you think about the World Series?
So
That's a heck of a World Series this year.
I'm not a real baseball fan. Like I'm a casual. Like I watch the playoffs, but I don't really watch the regular season that much.
Right.
Unless a big time marquee matchup. But just based on what I assumed, I just assumed LA was going to win it.
Detroit was supposed to win in 5.
Yeah. But now it looks like
It's anybody's game, game 7.
yeah. Oh wait a minute. When did they played last night?
Yeah. Toronto had a chance. Toronto had a chance to win the game and choked.
Okay. No, I didn't.
So now we're going to game 7.
I think I was so distraught last night because we were supposed to have a deal done. Man,
Right.
when I got home, I had to talk to a barber, and then I got off the phone, and I was emotionally drained.
Right.
So I didn't. No, so that's good news because I actually forgot.
Isn't game 7 tonight? It's either tonight or tomorrow night.
Today.
Because they're playing in Toronto, so they're not traveling.
Oh, so it's a 3-2-3?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
2-3-2.
It's tied up 3-3.
No, I know. I'm talking about the format. It's either
Yeah.
a 2-3-2 or it's either a 2-3-2 or a 2-1-1, 2-2-1-1-1. And if they're not traveling from Toronto,
Now they playing in Toronto. I'm pretty sure it's tonight.
I'll consult with Google in a second.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Beer. Beer. Exceptional by design. Get 0.9% APR and no monthly payments until next year on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 on on-road GM. We're serving up another helping of these wonderful souls. And nobody knows the Houston food scene with award-winning chef Chris Shepard. Discover the electrical genius of the blast. Stories behind wow, that best pastry. Chef really can Houston original.
So what do you think about this NBA fiasco going on?
You know, the most disappointing thing about it all, it's like, I know there's no honor amongst thieves, and I don't care to litigate the issue. They did something they shouldn't have done, right? Like, clearly there's a problem. My biggest issue is that if there are 4 mafia families involved, why are they using Chauncey Billups, Damon Jones, and Terry Rozier as the face of this investigation when there are 4 mob families that were profiting more off of what was going on? I don't think that they should be absolved, but it's maddening to me how certain people get to remain in silence and others are overexposed in this situation. that's something I just can't ignore. It's a disturbing trend that I can't see past. I think they should all go to jail. I don't think anyone is innocent of this situation, but certain people are being treated differently than others, and that's just something that I can't see past that.
Right.
And that's
They're naming LeBron in that.
yeah, in a
Refs, coaches.
so I feel like the LeBron aspect is clickbait. I'm unapologetically the biggest LeBron fan you'll ever meet.
I can't stand it.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Hold one second. What up, my man? Got an appointment or just walking in? I got an appointment. Oh, good, good. Yeah, no. So I, unapologetically, a big LeBron fan, right? But I feel like for his name to come up in the story without him being charged is sizzle. Like, I don't think they would have.
You don't think it'll come out later?
I mean, I don't know, right? But I feel like, think about it. LeBron's a billionaire. If you're going to put his name in something like this,
you better have some proof.
You better have some proof. And if you're not going to charge him with anything, I don't think you have proof. So then why? So that tells. I'm just doing math.
Right.
It seems to me like they're just throwing his name in for sizzle, and that if that's not defamation, I don't know what would.
That definitely is.
Right? And again,
that's why I don't think they mention it unless they have something.
Right. And
because
so,
LeBron's not going to sit by and take that. With everything that he does,
right?
The schools and all this stuff, this will ruin his name if something comes out and he is caught.
I think it would contribute. Listen, I think if the allegations of Jordan gambling and his father.
I think that's why Jordan's father got killed.
Oh, 100%, a trillion %. But I think if that doesn't tarnish Jordan's reputation at all, I don't think LeBron's involvement in this would either. I think it would be a mark, but it would be one mark out of a 25-year, career in the spotlight that he would. It would take him a season of basketball to move past this and it not be talked about. But I made a comment to somebody last week. I wouldn't be surprised if Jordan's name ends up in this somehow. Yeah, because he's famously.
Him, Scottie Pippen. I think every one of these players at some point have done it.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if at any point something comes out that has Mike's name on it.
Hello? Yeah.
All right, my handsome.
You never told me you needed it.
What's your name, Mike?
No, let me do it right now. I'm in the barber chair. Give me 2 seconds. All right, thanks.
But let's make sure your mom agrees. I know you the man and all. Let's make sure mama
the one with the money.
That's right. Mama got the checkbook, man. I gotta listen to the checkbook.
It looks much better blended like that.
Yeah. And at some point, I think it'll.
I just think as it grows out, it starts
Right.
to get a little more blended. Now he makes it maintain it in his twist now. I've become much quicker at it.
Yeah. He's got an image to uphold. He wants to look a certain way now.
Which I think it looks better that way than his hair.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's his look. He's got a great head of hair. All right, my handsome good friends. He's still Mahomes.
8. I know he looks bigger.
I feel like it's that, and I've been cutting you guys hair for so long. I think it's.
Forget.
Yeah, I think that's it. You sure you're not 20 yet? I've been here for 19 years. Hi, buddy.
I'm just waiting for it, so it's in the NBA now. When's it going to end up in the NFL? Because I think that's a bigger racket than the NBA.
I think it was in the NFL first. They had, well, okay, besides Tim Donaghy, but 3 years ago, Calvin Ridley got suspended for a season, forfeited $11 million for a $1,500 bet. He got caught placing a $1,500 bet in the 2020 or 2021 season. They suspended him for a year. He was on $11.5 million.
He bet on Atlanta or
No,
against
he didn't bet on
Atlanta?
Atlanta. But I don't remember if it was a football. I think it was a football bet, but it might have been a basketball bet. But they found out. So like in all the sports, baseball, basketball, football, all of them, they have clear gambling policies.
But they can't do it?
They can't do it on any sport. Baseball, basketball, football. I think the closest they can get is like fantasy baseball, basketball, football.
Right.
But outside of that, they can't do any prop betting, like none of that stuff. That stuff is made clear. Like every year before the off season, like they go over whenever their policy changes or updates to the CBA.
Right.
So it was everybody knew, what the rules were, but he chose. I think he did the same thing that like Terry Rozier did, where he had like a bag man go place a bet on his behalf or whatever. Well, Terry affected the bet, but I think Calvin Ridley, either he was on the Falcons live when he placed the bet, or he texted somebody bets to place on his behalf. But he was found guilty. They suspended him for a season. But I think because it wasn't a football bet, he didn't he wasn't licensed from the NFL.
Right.
But no, he was suspended before DeJounte Murray 2 years ago, and Terry Rozier 2 years ago.
What did Rozier do?
Terry Rozier, they were able to prove that he told a bettor to bet the under on a prop bet. I think it was the final outcome of the game. And Terry told him which game to bet on. And they found evidence that in that game, Terry played 9 minutes and then checked himself out with a foot injury. So that's why the FBI arrested Terry, because they were able to prove.
He threw the game.
Yeah. Well, it's not that he threw the game. They believe he affected the outcome of the game by not playing the game.
Right.
And they feel they have enough evidence to prove that he manipulated that bet by not being in the game. So it's not that he threw the game. Throwing the game would be like him purposely missing shots or turning the ball over. He wasn't doing that because he wasn't in the game long enough to affect the game. But yeah, Terry got arrested for they found a text thread between him and a bettor that placed like a $200,000 bet. I think Terry made $50,000 off of that bet, which is crazy because he makes $26 billion a year.
Yeah, what is 50,000 going to do for you?
Apparently, get you arrested.
Can he child support? Can he still, is he playing now or
No,
he's out of the
in
league?
custody.
Oh, they still got him locked up?
Yeah, all of them. Jerry, Chauncey, they're all currently in custody. They're FBI custody.
Wow.
Yeah. No, but it's a bad look. But yeah, this will happen.
Yeah, right after the opening night. The next morning they crashed everybody. Yep. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because, like, I think these guys weren't doing it. Damon Jones might have been doing it for the money because he's the least prestigious of these guys. But I think Chauncey and Terry, I think it was more.
They just got caught up?
No, I don't know. I think it was more the thrill of doing something they know they shouldn't be doing, you know? It's like a guy with a 6-figure income that still sells a little weed on the side. It's like you don't need the money, right? But
it's the thrill of seeing
it's a thrill of,
get
you know,
away with it.
it's the thrill of doing just a little something, or like somebody that has a good income stealing items out of Target. It's like you don't need those items, but it feels a little bit of a little bit of a dopamine or adrenaline hit to do a little something illegal. And I feel like for guys, like I googled Chauncey Billups' net worth. His net worth is over 130 million. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, he wasn't making $1 million off of the little side bets that he was rigging.
What was he doing? The same thing?
He was I like your blazer. Thank you. You got it. Chauncey was doing two things. Chauncey was informing people. So that's why LeBron's name got brought up in this, because Damon Jones and Chauncey were informing bettors on player status. So if a player was injured, Chauncey and Dame were letting bettors know before it was public knowledge that a player was going to or not going to play, which would affect the bet. So imagine
affect the spread.
So imagine Lakers, Charlotte Hornets. If LeBron is playing, it's a good chance they're winning by 8. If LeBron's not playing, Charlotte has a chance, to win by 3 or something like that, right?
Right.
Apparently, in 2022, LeBron was contacted by Damon Jones, and Damon asked LeBron how he was feeling, and LeBron told him before it was public knowledge, because every team before every game does their injury report and says who's available, who's questionable, who's probable, and apparently LeBron told Dame that he was out before the team made the announcement via Twitter and the press conference before the game. And so that's how LeBron's name ended up in this. Now, if there's other things tying LeBron to it, like, I wasn't there, I don't know. But the thing I read about LeBron's involvement, and I saw on NBA Today, was that Dame contacted LeBron. And I think I'm going to believe that LeBron unknowingly told Dame,
gave him that information
with like unaware.
Oh man,
yeah, because they're former teammates. Damon Jones on the team that won a championship in Cleveland.
Right.
Also ended up coaching LeBron. What's up, best friend? How you doing? Are you a number?
Yes.
Okay, I'm Shawn.
Okay, guys, nice to meet you.
Yeah, come on up, buddy. But yeah, I think LeBron unwittingly gave him that information, not knowing what he was going to do with it. And so that's how he got named in it. Unless there's other information about LeBron. But Chauncey and Dame were also involved with the Mafia bringing people yesterday. But yeah, Dame and Chauncey were also currently being charged with luring people in to making to playing private poker games where the games were rigged. I'm gonna turn them a little bit. What am I doing? Excuse me. Just make them look good. Too easy. You're a handsome dude, man. Haircut over, man. $30. Just kidding. Yeah, I make it look good. Do you wanna? Does he have shows he likes to watch? Would? Are you tech savvy? Yeah. Okay. You want to set him up with Bluey while I get him put together? Do you like Bluey?
Yeah.
Scoot your back a little bit. You're a big boy, man. Let's see.
time.
I'd be the fastest barber in the world. Do you like getting haircuts? I love your curls, man. You got nice curls. How did you guys find me?
Our friend is coming here.
Oh, okay.
And we used to go somewhere really far. And she was like, oh my god, no, these guys are really great. And they're right across the street. Okay.
Well, hopefully I meet the expectation.
Who's the person that left a very detailed voicemail on y'all's
That
is amazing. They answered everything.
Yeah. The problem is like we don't have a secretary or like a receptionist, so when people call, I gotta answer. After 400, hey, what time you open? It's like it's on Google. So it got to a point where I said, you know what? Frequently asked questions. I'm gonna just answer everything. If you still got questions, we might not be able to help you. Okay. How does he do with haircuts? He seems pretty chill.
The first couple of times he was fine. Then
Yeah.
he lost his mind a couple of times.
Okay. Well,
We'll see.
we're gonna get them together.
No, that's not enough.
Are you sure it's enough? We haven't even started yet.
No, I'm going to stand next to you.
Are you okay with that? Does that feel good? Does that feel good? Good. I'm glad, man. Go ahead and watch Bluey, man. I want a 3-page book report after that episode, all right? So pay attention, man. Take notes if you need to, all right? Oh, my neck. How long have you guys lived in the area?
About 4 years. 25, 4 years.
Oh, okay. So you've been out for a while. You guys in Marvita or Lantana or Mason?
We're in the poor side of Katy. We don't live in these rich neighborhoods.
Okay, touche.
No, but we're in Southern Village. Right over there.
Okay.
Every time I tell people, I'm like, I'm on $529.99. They're like, too fancy, and I'm like,
No. The humble side.
That's right. My husband was like, no, because it was a new house, but it was like 1,300 square feet. And he was like, we're getting a bigger house for the same price as an old house. Let's do that. It's hurting? I don't think so.
Can you show me where it hurts?
In your hand?
It hurts in your hands? Okay, here. Take your hands out. Take your hands out. Okay, do me a favor. I want you to hold this, and you're gonna help me cut your hair. Okay? You ready? Yeah, we can do this together.
Oh, no, a spider.
It's a spider.
A spider? Oh, I'm terrified, man. I quit my job, man. You can have all my equipment. I'm out of here.
You want what?
I want to
You want to watch a spider?
You wanna watch Spider-Man? Do you like Spider-Man?
You want to watch Spooky Scary Skeletons? Okay, let's watch Louie first, and then when we go home, we'll watch Skeletons, okay? Is that okay?
Do you like Halloween? Buddy, what's your name? Can you tell me your name? Dad?
What's your name?
You try to keep the level there.
What's your name? Okay, but what's your name?
What do they call you, man? You ever blow them over? Just blow them over. That was impressive. Right? Don't do it again. What's your name?
What's your name, baby?
Can you tell me your name or something? What's your name or tell me how many you are? If you can tell me one of those two things, I'll stop questioning you, okay?
How old are you?
Can you show me how many you are? Here, take your hand out again. Let me see your fingers. Can I see your fingers? How many are you? You're one? You're a big 1-year-old, man.
How old are you?
Are you gonna help me? Come on, help me. I need your help. You wanna hold it? Yeah, I need your help. I can't do this job without you, okay? We're a team, me and you, man. Yeah, you're Batman, I'll be Robin. What do you do? You squeeze on my digits? Here, squeeze the clicker so I can do my job, all right? I'm about to get evicted. I need to make this money. See, does it still hurt? It doesn't hurt anymore, does it? Does that feel better? You You want to cut my hair too?
Oh no, a spider.
A spider. Oh, okay. There is a spider.
I just like it.
Do you want me to put it away? I can throw it away. We forgot to throw that one away last night. That was actually a mistake. We meant to get that out of here. We had the shop decorated like Halloween.
Mommy.
Mommy? Who's mine? What'd you say about my mama? Oh, okay. Is your mommy the best? Is she the best? I think she is. She's a good mommy? Yeah. Is she the best mommy? What makes her the best mommy? Give me 7 reasons, right? Seven reasons why she's the best. Let's start with Monday. Why is she the best mommy on a Monday? You got anything for me? I'm more so just saying words that don't make sense to distract you while I cut your hair. So we're gonna keep a good time going, all right? Tell me about Monday. Why is your mommy the best on a Monday? By the time you realize I'm saying anything, your haircut's gonna be over. Do you want the side shorter than that, or is this one?
No, that's fine. I thought you were giving him a mohawk. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Nah, too late. I'm more so just cutting what he allows me to cut at the time. But I plan to just, it looked like he had like a fade with a lot of hair on top.
Yeah.
So that's what I was getting at. It's just that he doesn't look always where I want him to look, so I just figured.
You want me to sit down? Why? I want to stand up.
Do you want her to get a haircut too? You want to help me cut your mom's hair? Oh, that would be fun. She got the same haircut as you, huh?
So you should match.
You got to be like twinsies, man. Except for she's got the wallet, so she pays for everything, and you just get to live life. That's like the best deal I've ever heard. Best deal I've ever heard. Is the haircut going okay for you? Good, I'm glad. I want you to like haircuts, okay? Because I feel like the only time we're gonna get to hang out is if I'm cutting your hair. Oh, this is a little win. Can I see your hand? This is just fun. Can I see your hand? I'll show you. That's all. Oh. Get your hair off of there, okay? You got hair on mommy. Feel good? It feels cool? Okay, I'm gonna put the wind away for a minute, okay? Not quite. Close though.
Not yet, baby.
This looks a little better than it did when you came in, but not that good. Not worth the money. You know what I mean? I gotta earn my keep right. Let me earn my income. Oh. You said you take him far away? Like, towards there? Where was it?
Sharky's kids.
Oh,
And I hated it because it was always gross. And I was, and I was trying to find like a spot that I liked that was cleaner. But
yeah, I would have never assumed a child-focused salon, whatever, was not well kept. That's
I guess I'm saying it was gross because there would be kids there that would put stuff in their mouth and then they would just put it back on the table. And I'm like,
are you okay?
What's wrong? What's the matter? What happened?
Can you relax a little bit? So the haircut wasn't that great, and you just got bad vibes.
Yeah, I mean we took him there like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
He hasn't had that many haircuts. And then my husband's like terrified to take him to his barber.
Yeah, where's his barber?
32.
Oh, 32 degrees. 30 degrees. Yeah. Okay, I used to work down there. Not at that place, but in that area.
Yeah, we're from Ailey.
Okay. Yeah, the first shop I worked at was on 1464 and Bissell. So I was around the corner. A couple of my a couple of my coworkers worked at 32 degrees. They made money at that.
Yeah.
So
My husband was a kid.
yeah.
He's like, he still drives all the way down to Ailey to do that. You don't want it.
You don't want it? What don't you
we gotta
want?
get your hair. So you could go to school on Monday.
Oh, you go to school? You go to college? You look like a professor, man. What do you teach, man? Let me know what you think.
Almost done,
Here,
baby.
you can't take it. I don't want you to be itchy. Now I gotta use more wind. Can you take your hands out? Take your hands out. Let me see your hands.
Show me your hands.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care, okay? Yeah, just like that. Sure, look. Other hand? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There you go. I appreciate you. See, that's why we best friends, man. That's why we best friends. Okay. I'm going to try to clean up this, okay? So just chill, Bill. It won't take long. Do you want to help me again? You want to help? I need your help. You want help? Whoa. Okay, here we go. We're going to do this side right here, okay? Oh, not too much. Not too much. Yeah, good job. Look at this. Look at what you just did. You did this. Look at that. You did that. Wow. That's so good. I'm so proud of you, man. You're the best barber I've ever met in my life, man. Well, you don't want to eat this. This is not edible. You have an upset stomach if you try to eat the shrimp. So let's not do that. I don't deal with gastric issues. So let's avoid eating the shrimp. Okay. Hold still. Let me get this cleaned up.
Mom, you want to fire that table, Mom?
Do you want me to get the spider and give it to you, or are you scared of spiders like I am? And I'm terrified.
Spider.
A spider is gonna get you?
I'm scared.
No, you're not.
I'm scared of spider.
No, you're not.
Do you think the spider's gonna eat you? Because I would be terrified if it ate me. What do you think? Would the spider eat you, or would you eat the spider?
Spider.
You would eat the spider?
Yes.
Okay. That's, serial killer activity in my opinion. But I'm not judging. It's a judgment-free zone. If you like spiders, I like spiders. What would you eat with a spider, man? Ketchup or mustard? What do you think? Oh?
Mommy. Mommy, you
You don't want it. What do you want, man? You don't want a spider with ketchup and mustard? What did you want? If you're going to change your order, man, make up your mind. Hurry up.
Ma, I can find your pumpkin.
You found a pumpkin? Where?
You found a pumpkin?
Mommy, you don't like it, Mom?
Don't take your hands off, baby.
What
You
don't
want
you
to hold
like about
Mommy's
it?
hand? Here, you can hold Mommy's hand.
What don't you like about it, bud?
Mommy, I don't like it.
Look, let's take your picture. You want to take your picture?
Can I take a picture with you?
Look. Wow.
Quick
Aren't
selfie
you so
time.
cute? Wow. Let's look at your picture. Look, that's you.
Who is that guy, man?
Who's that?
Who's that weirdo, man? Why are you taking pictures with weirdos?
Who's that, man?
That's the strangest looking dude I've ever seen in my life. You don't
It's
know?
almost done. Look, let's see
Well,
what we
hold on,
did
hold on.
yesterday.
Oh, you gotta
We
sit
went
still.
trick-or-treating.
Did you get a lot of candy?
Did you say trick-or-treat yesterday?
Yeah, I'll leave that part home for now.
Huh? You want my finger? Okay, here you go.
Hey, you never told me how old you are. How many are you?
Yeah, how old are you?
Can you tell me how old you are?
Yes, look, what's bluey. Wow. Here, you want Mommy's phone? Here. Here. Can you hold that? Here. Bye-bye.
And then do you think we should try to top a lot or a little?
Little.
I'll do that for now while he
Okay. Look, okay, we're
has
gonna
a
cut.
meltdown.
We're gonna cut your hair. Remember how we cut Layla's hair at home?
Who is Layla? Who is Layla?
Hey.
You keep it secret? Who is Layla? Where did Layla come from in all this talk? Is that enough? A little more, a little less? Who is Layla? What does Layla do for work?
Too, like you.
Yeah, like a big boy.
My eyebrows and my ears.
Oh yeah, I love you. Is it buggy? That's your hair. That's not a bug. them do.
I would leave if I saw Buggy here. I'm not into bugs. Bugs are terrifying. Gotta change job if I see a bug knocking out. Do bugs scare you or do you like bugs? What do you think? Are you terrified of bugs? You don't want it. Yeah. He's even getting his nose hairs cut, his eyebrow hairs cut. He was getting every hair cut. He even got knuckle hair on his getting cut. That's how tough that guy is. He's not afraid of none of his hair getting cut.
I'm gonna take the buggy away.
Wait, I thought you like bugs. You like bugs or you don't like bugs? Make up your mind. Which one is it?
Yeah, it's a buggy. Is it nice buggy? Are you gonna kill it? You got a buggy? I don't think you do right now. Oh, no.
You don't want it, but it's not time to go just yet. Here, more wind. Let me see your hand.
Huh. Okay, look at mommy. Hey, you gotta let him finish, and then we're gonna be done, okay?
Yeah.
Can you let him finish?
I'll tell you what, if you want to leave, you can leave. I just got to finish your haircut, okay?
Let's finish your haircut, and then we can go.
Yeah. Did it look like it's
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Ready?
Good job. Good job. You want a high five? You want a high five? You did good. Good. Give me 5. Okay, take your hand out. Let's do one quick high five. High five? Okay. Yeah. Okay, now here's the deal. Here's the deal. I just got to do this part here, and that's it. Okay? You want? What are you doing with my fingers? What are you doing? You want to pop my glove bubble? Okay. Are you counting piggies? How many piggies you count? How many digits do I got? How many digits do I got? My hand? Spell hand, man. Spell hand backwards. Can you spell hand backwards? Can you spell hand frontwards? Give me any letter in hand. Pick one letter in the word hand. Yes. Exactly. Okay, now when you're done with this, I'm going to do this, and then you can go, okay? You want to hang out with me or you want to go? What do you think?
You want to go home? You want to
go sit down?
Okay, let's finish your haircut.
Yeah, let me
and
finish your
then you can
haircut.
sit down.
Then you can sit down, okay? No, don't eat it. That's not what that's for. Okay, hold on.
Ready?
I know it looks like an orange, but it's not. It's not.
One. Come on, let's count to 10. 1, 2, 3. Hey, we're almost done. Look at mommy. Hey, Leonardo. Baby. What do you want? Okay, here, let him take it off. Come on. Okay, we got, it's stuck. We gotta finish your haircut.
Oh, man. I guess
it only
I can't
comes off if you finish your haircut.
Yeah, but I'm almost done. That's the good part, okay?
Okay.
It's so close.
It's almost coming off. Yeah. Mommy's detaching it.
You're doing so good. And she's almost got this off, okay?
You gotta stay really still.
Yeah.
Stay still so mommy can unbutton it.
Yeah, she's working really hard to unbutton it.
I'm taking one button off.
Well, buddy, if you keep moving, she
I have to
take
take
it off.
this off. Let me take it off. Okay? You gotta stay still.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep working while she takes it off, okay?
2 buttons.
Yeah. How many buttons do you think there is?
3 buttons.
You think there are 3 buttons, or maybe there's like 6? How many buttons are there, Leo?
Okay, but you're not letting me.
Yeah.
I have to take it off. Okay, can you look? Look at mommy.
Leo, are you okay? Yeah, what's wrong? I think I'm being too big.
I think he's good. If you're good.
I think it looks fine.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna give you a 360. Yeah. Let's see. Let's make sure we see everything.
Okay.
You don't want it. So here, I got one little part, okay? And then you're out of here. I promise.
And if you have to
Okay?
stay here,
I
they're not
promise.
going to let you.
But you don't want to move because I don't want to scratch your ear again.
They're going to make you lock in.
Every time you move.
Bye-bye.
We're getting greedy. We're getting greedy. You did good, buddy.
Let's take it off.
Yeah, let's take it off. You did such a good job. Can I get a high five? Can I get a high five? Can I help you down? Okay, you're a good dude. I love the color scheme, man. You a Syracuse fan? You like the orange? Here, let me spray you down, okay?
Syracuse now.
Let me spray a little smell good on you, all right? And then I got a little disinfected, okay? I don't want the cooties that I gave you to stay. You know what I mean? You can only rent the cooties. You can't have the cooties. You can only borrow them on a short-term basis. Okay, go that away. Scram. Exit stage. exit stage right. Get the hell out of here. You guys gonna cash a card? Okay, you got it.
As long as you're not cutting my hair, we're best friends.
Right. It's like, what's the rush? Let's hang, man. How was Halloween? I heard you had a rough week.
You know how to say trick or treat?
He found the candy bucket now.
What do you think? Is it trick or treat or twick or tweet? Kid your age, I can see it going either way. Yeah, this is yours if you want it. You want this? And the app didn't charge you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're not being charged. Thank you, darling. It was a pleasure working with you guys. Hopefully we'll see you in a couple weeks. Hey, I'll see you next time, best friend. Hey, can I get some nuts? Can I get some bye-bye nuts? Can I get some bye-bye nuts? Oh, man, you're so strong. All right.
Bye.
It's cute little Crocs. Let me get out of the chair so you can take the next person. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you, buddy? What about?
Good. I got my son for you.
Got the big dog. Who's going first? Come on up, man.
So the only instructions from my wife is make him look good.
Make him look good? Too easy, man. He already looks good, man. That'll be $30. Get on my shit. Yeah.
Isn't that what he was just told at the
You
last one?
want to play the Switch, or are you good? Yeah, play the Switch 1, the Switch 2.
He has been playing games already. It's alright.
Okay. Don't switch?
Yeah, it's alright. He has been playing games at home.
Oh, my bad. I mean it. Not my bad, man. I ain't know, dog. My bad.
Get the boy in trouble.
My bad.
Or you want to experience something?
No.
Huh? You want to play games while he cuts the hair? Okay, play
It's okay if you do.
What kind of question
I'll
is
give you
that?
this. Don't worry about it. Sit forward for a second. Switch to. Can I have your? So, but where's that neck stretcher that I bought? It was on last year.
I think it's in the bigger one. Remove it?
I think so.
I mean, you got a contraption for every freaking thing you got over there.
They call him the contraption guy.
I was gonna say, now he's whipping something else out, pushing it out his thing.
Take your hands off. Yeah.
Look at this. Got a remote screen, he's ready to go.
Well, the whole setup.
And you know what's funny? I'm 52 years old, and I've been to a lot of barbers in my life. And I I've never seen any kind of setup.
I know. That's what I remembered last time. I was like, what?
He's got the ring lights, he's got the video, he's got the whole nine.
They show somebody loves what he does.
He makes
That's
sure
right.
they're coming back.
That's exactly it. You gonna get it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's a great atmosphere. I come here and hang out just to hang out after my haircut.
Talk some mess, hang out.
It's fun to come talk to somebody that talks sports because all the guys that work in my warehouse are all Spanish. They want to talk soccer, and I don't know nothing about
I don't know
soccer.
a thing about soccer. They must be going crazy with the World Cup thing. By the way.
Yeah, I don't even understand half the time what they're saying.
It gives you like able to focus on your work.
Yeah. Vanderbilt almost got Texas. They lost right at the end of the game.
What was the final?
34-31. Vanderbilt kicked an onside kick, recovered it, but out of bounds.
Was Vanderbilt undefeated?
No, Vanderbilt was ranked number 6.
Yeah, I thought they were undefeated at that time.
Vandy?
I thought they were. Okay, just make them look good.
What is Vanderbilt's football record?
You say Bama beat them? Okay.
Yeah, Bama beat them. They were
Okay.
7-1.
Ah, okay.
They were number 9.
Ah, okay. I mean, for,
Texas beat them by 3.
for Vandy, that's great.
Heck yeah, because Vandy used to be the bottom of the toilet bowl.
Yeah.
Right now, Georgia's having trouble with the Gators.
Really?
They're losing.
What quarter?
They just flashed up. They were in halftime.
That's a home game for Florida?
That's a home game for Florida. Well, really, it's a home game for Georgia, too, because they ain't traveling that far.
Yeah, that's what folks the border.
That's that big SEC showdown between them. Who won the Georgia-Florida game?
Oh, it's over?
It's 10-10 at halftime.
Okay.
Man, if Georgia loses to Florida, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm a Florida State fan. But
Yeah, I am
also
too.
like Georgia.
Yeah, Florida State, that's
We need a new coach.
I don't know why. I mean, it's
He's
looking.
gotta go.
I was gonna say it. They should have hired Prime, but it's looking like
No.
maybe they shouldn't have hired Prime.
No,
Yeah.
no. He's gonna get fired in Colorado. The end of the season, he's gonna get fired.
Yeah. I don't know what his contract looks like. I'd say the only reason he wouldn't get fired is
Because
because
they owe him too much money.
yeah, they owe him too much money. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get the type of buyout that who was it? Brian. Who's the coach that just got fired from LSU? Brian Kelly.
Oh, Kelly.
Yeah, Brian Kelly. I don't think he's gonna get a buyout like Brian Kelly.
Who was at Penn State?
I don't know if they hired. I don't know if they hired anybody yet. You say Texas Tech got what?
Oh yeah, beating Kansas. Kansas State. So they still don't have a coach at Penn State?
I don't think so, because I think he got fired 2 weeks ago, and I think everybody's waiting to see what Lane Kiffin does. Because I know Lane Kiffin is like the hottest name. Like LSU was interested in him. And
Yeah, but he's still coaching.
that's the problem. Like I don't think
big program is going to make a coaching decision until the offseason when, they can poach a coach easier than they could during the season while a coach might, be in the running for a playoff berth, would be my guess.
Norvell's gonna get fired.
Who?
Norvell.
Yeah.
He's out. This is it. He should have been fired after the Stanford game. We have a lot of talent on that team.
Yeah, and the transfer portal makes the playing field a little bit more level. And for most teams, and if you got real money, like some of these big universities do with their alumni, it won't take you long.
Georgia, Alabama,
Right.
Notre Dame,
Yeah,
Florida State. Florida State's got deep pockets.
absolutely. So I think the recovery time won't be very much to go from not being very good. Like you can be very good in 1 year with the transfer portal. Yeah, if your boosters.
Well, you know what they call Ohio State's front line, offensive line?
What's that?
The $100 million line.
Yeah. Ohio State is probably best positioned for a while.
They paid for a national championship every year.
Yeah. But
Alabama did the same thing.
I was just about to say Bama did it for years.
Georgia's done it.
Yep. Miami did it for a long time.
Yeah. I think the team to beat though is Ohio State, unfortunately, and I can't stand Ohio State.
Yeah.
I thought, man, when we beat Alabama the first game of the year, I thought, oh my God, we're going to be unstoppable.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what happened. The wheels came off the wagon.
Yeah, I mean, Caleb DeBoer supposedly has some job security, but I think it's only because there aren't any Nick Sabans out there. I don't think there are any.
I thought Nick Saban might go to Penn State. Terry ain't letting him. His wife.
Yeah, and I don't think that I don't know if there's a better organization than Bama, but Penn State certainly wouldn't be in the conversation.
You don't think so?
Not a chance. Penn State has a story, but their story is nowhere near as good as Bama's.
Right.
Like it would be one thing if Nick Saban was 30 years younger, trying to follow in the footsteps of Joe Paterno, but Joe Paterno never reached the heights of Nick Saban. It would be a backwards move for Saban to go to any organization like that.
Right.
The only organization that I could see being, I don't know, worthwhile for Saban would be another blue blood like a Notre Dame or a USC or a Nebraska. Like Nebraska used to be the premier football program in the country for 10 years.
Right.
I don't see Penn State in that same light. Yeah, I would be shocked if Saban comes out of retirement and doesn't stay in the SEC. I would be shocked.
Oh yeah, I definitely think he'll stay in the SEC.
Yeah.
But Saban is very against the portal.
Yeah, that's why I don't
One of
think
the
he's
reasons why he retired.
Exactly. That's why I don't think he would ever come back. Yeah, that's why I don't think he'd ever come back.
Yeah, because now the player walks in and asks the coach, okay, I want to stay, but you got to give me this, otherwise I'm getting in the portal.
Right. Yeah, it's a different ball game.
Yeah, well,
Different ball.
What other games do you play? You say what? Oh, he was saying you were playing video games the other day, so I was asking him what video games. What kind of martial arts? Jiu-jitsu, karate, or taekwondo? Yo. What up, Iron Man?
How you
Yeah,
doing,
what?
brother? Where you been?
Trying to get like you, dog.
Trying to get like, get back into something.
Man, you doing Iron Mans and Tough Mudders and all that. You are you got an appointment or you just walking in?
Nah, I'm with Joe right now.
Oh, Joe, okay.
Yeah. But, no, I mean, I haven't done any. We were actually in a competition earlier.
I want to say the last time I saw you, I thought you were training for something.
Yes.
Was it a Tough Mudder or an Iron Man or something?
Nah, it's beast mode.
Yeah, it was beast mode. Yeah. How did you place?
I don't know.
You just do it for fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I survived, that's all.
Yeah, it's all that matters.
Nah, it's just a target, honestly. Just keep it moving.
Yeah. I get you.
But yeah, my wife just did one, and we're trying to look it up right now. I think she placed third.
Yo, congrats. Is there any prize for that or just bragging rights?
First place, I think there's a little bit of cash prize. But
Okay.
Other than that, I think it's just bragging rights.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Every now and then they change it up.
Yeah. Well, congrats to her.
Yes, sir. All right, let me tell you.
All right, my man.
You doing good though?
Yeah, I'm all right. Trying to keep my head above water, but you know, that's just what it's like to be an adult in this economy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, my man. Excuse me. Huh. Thank you, man. Do you want the top cut down, or you like it like that? Yeah?
So I'm gonna say, somebody just said the Florida State game is not gonna be on TV tonight.
Really?
And I can't find the Georgia-Florida game anywhere.
You can't even find the score?
I found
you
the
said it was
score, but I
10-10.
can't find the game.
Yeah. Well, if it's an ABC thing, I know there's not going to be an YouTube TV.
Why? What is going on with YouTube?
They're beefing.
I have YouTube.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's probably on an ABC network, a Disney network, and I guess they're in contract disputes right now, so they freeze out all the ABC channels, the Disney channels.
You got to be fair. Are you serious?
Yeah, they did it on the 30th, Thursday night. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch any ESPN shows for 3 days now.
Another reason it's crazy.
Yeah,
ESPN,
that's
they
a
took
big
ESPN
reason.
off too?
All the Disney channels. So ESPN, all the ESPN. I didn't hear you. Apparently that's a big factor.
Wow, I'm gonna have to go to a bar to watch this game tonight.
Yeah. You want to keep playing while your dad gets a haircut?
No.
I didn't want to go to the bar.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me get you cleaned up. So make sure your dad likes it.
Yeah, I know. All right, y'all. Call me as soon as you find out about this.
Yes, I will. Once he lets me know what's.
I hope they're not crazy expensive. I'm gonna cry.
I mean, I don't remember what he said he paid for his season tickets. I think he paid several $1,000s.
Well, I'm sure.
But it's not his ticket, so I don't know if his friends got better, same, or worse tickets than him.
I don't know how his friend does, but he said he doesn't sell his tickets to make money. He sells them for whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
What they would have cost him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they pay thousands of dollars for
Right,
8,
but
7, 8 home games.
Right. Plus times 2. So
Right.
that might be the only issue is that you probably have to buy 2 tickets.
I can or I can't.
You're gonna I'm guessing you'll probably have to buy both tickets.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'm still going by myself, but I'll buy 2 tickets.
It's like I'll do whatever I gotta do.
Even better. You got somewhere to set your stuff.
What am I doing?
That's right.
Sir? Was the last time was good? Yeah. Okay. I don't remember what I did though.
I left my hood.
I do. I must have did good enough to get you to bring your son back to me.
So now I got.
Do you remember, was it bald or just real light?
It was quite short in the back. And I usually put my hair this way. Yeah. So as long as I'm able to do that.
Yeah. So
I usually I go real light.
Real light on the sides.
On the sides.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Y'all got my weed?
Is work and everything else been okay for you?
It's a perfect honor. Things are stabilizing. Things cannot be unstable for all the time. Hopefully, it's already November, so.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
All right, Bills Mafia. When when he lets me know, I'll let you know.
All right. All right, y'all have a good weekend.
You too, my man.
All right, bye-bye.
Good luck against the Chiefs.
y'all know what we did.
No.
We're hurt.
Yeah.
The thing is they're hurt too. So.
Yeah.
All right. See you later.
All right, bud. Huh? What'd you say?
Yeah.
You say dibs? Did you say?
Teeth don't look that hurt.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so either. Have a good week, my friend. get a chance to like FaceTime your wife or show her a picture of your son and make sure she liked it in case I gotta make changes to his picture? Yeah. Yeah, make sure she. Yeah. And then should I trim the top a little bit or?
Do the top. Yeah. For him also.
Okay, yeah, I asked him and he didn't want me to. So.
Then you do.
Okay, yes sir.
Because like I said, you want to change his style. Okay. Right now he has zero style.
He has no sweat.
I like the one last time. So all of you are different or same business?
All different. Everybody works for themselves. So her and I, we own the barbershop, but everybody in the shop works for themselves. They're all their own boss. So they charge their own prices, they work their own schedule, they take their own payments. They're all independent contractors. Yeah. Her and I are more like landlords than barbershop owners. Okay? Because they rent a chair from us. Yeah, that's why they get to run their business however they want.
That's a nice model.
Somewhat. There's pros and cons to every one. The con to that is that we don't make much money at all. As owners, like, it's because we're renting out the chairs, we can only charge so much for the chairs. The only way we make money is if we have more chairs than our expenses, and we are nowhere near that. We are nowhere near that. So for now, this is a losing model for us. Commission barbershops, those are probably the most. Those are more lucrative than a booth rent barbershop like we are. Hourly barbershops like a Sports Clips or a Great Clips, where the employees are hourly, those shops make the most money when they are busy. When they're not busy, they make the least amount of money because they got to continue to pay payroll, even if they don't have it. Commission shops are probably the safest model, but they don't make as much as hourly shops when they are busy. And us, we're the low man on the totem pole.
There's always target market, which makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So what they say that you don't champagne beer.
Exactly.
Target the market.
Right.
So that for us, last time I came in because my Great Clips was very close. Today, I had a $9.99 coupon with Great Clips. Yeah, that's still good.
I appreciate that. This cut won't be $9.99, unfortunately.
I know.
Like, wait, you don't take Great Clips coupon? Holy! I'm gonna fix your man. So that's the thing, like, her and I own the shop, but I own this chair. So my business is booming. Like, my barber business, I'm winning. But I'm losing as an owner because I don't have enough chairs filled in the shop to pay the bills. And the problem is, not everybody is eligible to work here. I want people that have great customer service, that do a good job with the haircut, but also that you like, right? Because you probably got some really good haircuts from some terrible people, you know? And the problem is, there's a lot of terrible people that cut really good hair, which is why we've had so many barbers come and go over the years, because we've had some decent barbers, but they're not good with customer service, they're not professional. I just did a light trim, so if you need to take more off the top, I can.
Take the hair a little bit more.
Take a little more?
Basically, what I would like you to do is just bring them front, balance them.
So should I put a guard on?
And not the guard. What I mean to say is that you bring the hair, make it balanced. This is almost there. Just a little bit more.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And then I have to ask another barber in
Yeah. By the time you fixed it, I was half born.
What place was this at? Oh, really? You don't learn your lesson. But see, and that's why we don't run our business like Great Clips, because Great Clips is only paying those people hourly, right? And they're only paying them $10, $12 an hour, and that's not a livable wage. And so those people don't, I can't speak for everybody that works at Great Clips, but my guess would be that a lot of people that work at Great Clips, because they're not getting paid well, they don't care necessarily as much about how your experience is, because they're going to get that same $10 or $12 an hour whether you're happy or sad, whether you like your cut or not. And so we don't want to run our business that way, because I want everybody in the building to be invested in their career and their future, and so I think the fairest way to do it is for me to build them a nice establishment to work in, charge them a decent amount of money to work here, and then allow them to keep everything they make above profit, which then makes it easier on me, because now I don't got to worry about bringing them business. But it also puts more responsibility on them to make their business, as lucrative as they can for themselves. No. So the only way I can make a uniform is if I put a guard on.
Okay, on my clipper. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Just make a uniform.
Okay.
Go a little lower, or is that
it's okay.
And then you said bring his down some too?
Yeah, it's okay for us. It's okay for now? You want to take a picture and send it to your wife first? To make sure? Yep.
fee did the fee make?
No, it just reserved the time. It didn't charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you need the card?
Yes, sir. Unless you're gonna do cash or card or Zelle. Thank you, my friend. Have a good week.
Thank you.
All right. See you, buddy. See you, my friend.
Can you
You know, so this is a very pausey thing to say. I'm very stiff, tight, like whatever. No digging, man, chill out. And let's say no digging. The whole conversation, man. All time no digging.
We are adults here.
But they, I went there and I asked for like the biggest, strongest dude they had there. Again, no digging. And whoa! And because I I knew because the last two chiropractors I went to, they just couldn't move me around. Because everybody said I was just stiffer than other people they worked with. So I was like, I want to work with that dude. And he adjusted my neck and he didn't make any of my bones pop, nothing. Again, video, no video. And I don't know. Like he didn't they didn't make a bone pop. And the dude was telling me, he was like, yeah man, he said you're one of the stiffest people I work with. Again. I understand how this sounds.
That's what he said.
That's what he said. On my feet all day. Yeah. You say what? I mean, for better or worse. But yeah, it was a waste of my time and money. I think 90% of it goes to my prayers have been answered, man. You showed up.
What?
Great. How are you? He sends me scripture every day.
I feel a lot of people's scripture.
I know you do. That's why I don't tell you to stop, because I'm like, you know what? He said it's a group text. He says to everybody.
I've had some folks tell me that.
So I right yeah I could imagine for you it's probably cathartic, and that's it ain't gonna bother me. I don't read them, but I'm sure it's cathartic. Not a word.
Because what you sent me.
Well,
I think that you threw the first.
Right. That's important. Well, the reason I sent you what I sent you is because it lends to my philosophy behind why I believe we don't understand what God wants for us. The reason I don't read what you send me is because nothing is going to change that no matter what Scripture says, I still don't believe the origin of the Scripture. I still don't believe that we have the ability. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's like literally. Now, if you got a video, if you got.
I sent you a video.
No. Hear me out. If you got a video of God, him or herself, if you have Jesus, him or herself, come out here and say, "Listen, son, you've been looking at this all wrong," then, there's a chance I might reconsider my stance. Chance. But again, the origin, the root of where I'm coming from is that nothing that you were going to show me is going to be proof evident to me that we fully understand how to interpret the word of God or God's intention. Because I don't even know if I believe that that's the word of God, but I don't believe that we're able to pick up the frequency that God is trying to communicate with us through. So it's all null and void to me. But the thing I sent you was just one of the many. Like, I have 1,000 different points in which I question. Well, if this is the case, then why this? And that was one of those examples. But again, you can send me 10 of those a day, and I'm not gonna say anything negative to you. I'm just gonna. It's flattering in a way because it means it means I didn't cross your mind, and so I don't take. It doesn't bother me. I get calls and texts about a haircut all day, every day, and I ignore them too. It ain't nothing personal at all. But anyway, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing good.
Good, man. I'm glad, man.
It's my first time seeing you not in costume. So that's what he looks like.
Right, so he's a regular dude, huh? He's not a cartoon character. That's funny.
I actually had on my costume at work.
You did? What did you dress up as?
A pharaoh.
Oh. It's funny because one of my first costumes this season was Black Jesus. And right? And I felt really uncomfortable about it because I know how seriously a lot of people down here take religion, and I was like, man, I hope this doesn't come off. That's actually a dope costume. That's a cool. Where did that come from?
Only one I can find to keep myself. Either gonna be that or a Cito from Amazon.
Amazon, okay. That's a great costume.
Yeah, I seriously consider the Cito.
Yeah, huh? Okay.
I think it'd be kind of hard to drive it.
Yeah, because I was a cow one of the days, and it was a blow up suit. So it was a it was a suit that had a little motor, and then it just stayed inflated. And man, that was very hard to move around in. But either way, but yeah, no, it doesn't bother me. It's not, I understand that for you, this is a passion of yours, and far be it from me to shoot that down. So feel free, man. Send me the whole Bible, bro. Send me all 300 versions of it. I'm cool with it, man. Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to spend your time. But
I took my time in sending that video because I wanted to find that particular.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, I will find that video. I will watch. Matter of fact, after I get done with this cut, I will watch because you're my last. I think you're my last client. If you're my last client, you have my word. I will watch this video. Yep, you're my last client. So I will watch this video. I'll send you thoughtful feedback. But again, I can tell you, there's absolutely nothing the pastor can say that's going to change or even soften my stance in it, because the origin of my point will still remain. I'll play ball. So you had a successful Halloween celebration?
We had it was our first time having a fall festival at work.
Yeah.
And in previous years they had come to, granted, this is like only my third Halloween I've actually worked at my corporate office.
Yeah.
So before that it was, you really couldn't wear a full costume. You had to wear PPE and boots and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So they usually, they're like used to dressing up, but this is our first year having a fall festival. So they actually, they had like dresses and PPE shots and all that stuff, and they told folks they could wear costumes, but I think maybe like 5 of us actually wore costumes. And everybody else that wore one, it was like a little simple. So it wasn't. So when I show up,
you pull off stops.
I'm like, I already stand out because of my size and how tall I am. So I'm kind of like, great, okay. We had a town hall meeting with our CEO the same day, so it was just kind of like I'm not wearing a costume today, because I told our income director, I said, hey, you might want to put some kind of note that it's okay to wear costumes to the town hall, so folks can still wear them.
Yeah.
So he put something like really, really fine print, like VIP seating for those who wear a costume. And so when I got there and saw nobody had a real contact with me, I took something as a backup just in case.
Yeah, prepare for the moment.
But overall, it was nice. My wife, she gets all excited.
She does.
Yeah, she had candy all bad in her out there. So I kind of just kept the dog upstairs. did some of my homework. How about you?
No, so we were here until 10 o'clock last night.
10 o'clock?
Yes. I finished my last haircut at 8:30, I finish my food at around 9 something. And then I had a call with my real estate agent because we're trying to get our new location stuff ironed out. And so disappointingly, we didn't get that resolved last night, which was our deadline. So we still have, I'm guessing the weekend because our landlord, when we emailed him, he sent us an automatic response, out of office until Monday at 8 a.m. or whatever. So hopefully we can get something moving, by end of business Monday. Worst case, I guess Tuesday. And Sucker, can you text or call Lacey to see what Elmer said about Tuesday's deadline?
I know you mentioned that the location was right
in this parking lot. Yeah, they're doing construction in this parking lot. Yeah. So that's where we're trying to go because it's half the price we're paying here, half the half. And because it's a different builder, it's a different owner, and they value their property differently than this owner valued his property. So hopefully we can get something established. We already have a lease, but there were just terms that did not make sense. So we needed them to rewrite some stuff, remove some stuff, change some stuff, and add some stuff. So hopefully that stuff will be taken care of and addressed by, what up, Mr. West? Hopefully that stuff will be addressed by Monday, worst case Tuesday. So this place is just over $5,000 a month, plus the utilities, so electricity, internet, cable, all that stuff. So we're paying, plus insurance, like all the stuff that costs to run a business. I would say we're all in a little over $6,000. So
you have to have coverage for how many millions?
I think the minimum is 1 million in coverage. So that's what we have is just a 1 million. And our expenses are right around like $6,200 to $6,300 a month. And then some of that is covered by the barbers, but the rest of it just comes out of her and my pocket. Which is why we're trying to move because that's a pretty, It ain't cheap, it ain't cheap.
These floors were already like this when you got here, or you all just making it yourself?
We did everything you see here ourselves. We did the flooring, we did the window tint, painted the walls, painted the TVs. Like the only thing they did was they provided the sub ceiling, they put up the sheetrock on the walls, they did our plumbing, our electrical, and our HVAC system. Everything else, the flooring, the window tint, the walls, the TV hanging, we built literally, we built the furniture from scratch by hand. We did everything in here you see. I did have one of my buddies help me, or I helped him, I should say, do my sound system. Outside of that, everything else in here, her and I did by ourselves. We took them ceiling tiles one by one down and painted them and hung them right back up. I mean, it was a labor of love.
Do you ever have any events?
So over the years we've tried. Over the years we've tried to host events. The problem was when we first opened, it was COVID. Like we opened during October. We opened this time in 2020.
You been here since then?
Yeah, 2020.
I wasn't here then, but when we moved here in 2023, I don't know why I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Wow, I thought you like just opened up this year or something.
No, 5 years. That's what that balloon was for. Yeah. Yeah, we opened up October 9th of 2020 in basically the heart of COVID. So we tried to do events. That was some of the issue. It was COVID restrictions. It was the COVID scare. People weren't ready or comfortable or interested in fraternizing inside of barbershops in all places. So we held video game tournaments like Madden and 2K. I don't remember if we did a blind dating event. I know we talked about doing one. I'm sorry, speed date. We were going to do a speed dating event. We were going to do we did a I think it was this year. We did a dominoes. Hey, Mojo, was it dominoes or spades we did here? Really? Okay, yeah. I'm open. I actually floated this idea a month or two ago because I have a couple clients that play chess, and I was thinking like maybe we do like a weekly or a monthly chess club type deal. And then, I mean, we opened and designed this place with community in mind. I wanted the community to have a place where people could find common ground and do things together with, and whatever it is, whether it's video games, whether it's ping pong or chess, checkers, connect board, like whatever that looks like. I wanted something that people, that's what they did. I wanted them to be able to do that here. And so it didn't, like I said, I don't know if it was COVID. I don't know if we just didn't do a good enough job. I know with like when we tried to do the Madden and the 2K tournaments, a lot of people just wanted to do them virtual because you can play, you can play the game online versus anybody anywhere as long as they got an internet connection. So I didn't know if that's why we weren't having any success with that. What up, my man?
Man, we got Christmas already on the horizon.
That's right, man. 2025 flying by.
That's what's up. How everybody been?
Doing well. Hey, are you a deacon or a pastor?
Pastor.
Okay, this is my buddy, Mr. Hawkins.
How you doing? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Got that look on his face.
To God be the glory.
Yeah.
Got some backup now.
Yeah, exactly. Now you got ammunition, man. Now you got a partner in crime. I'm agnostic, and every time I talk to him, he tries to get me, to reconsider my thought process.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So yeah. But I can tell you I'm a lost cause, man. I'm a lost cause. Oh God. Oh, nice hit below the belt. Yeah, he hit below the belt. All right, hit below the belt.
So when you have your events, do you only announce it on social media or do you pass out?
So no flyers. So I know the couple that I can remember. We hosted Canelo and Tank Davis, and we hosted fights. But usually we'll put out social media posts and we'll do Eventbrite. Is it Eventbrite? Yeah, Eventbrite. We'll do Eventbrite events. I want to say, I'm sure we did a Facebook ads at one point for it, and then I have thousands of clients, so whenever we would do those events, I would do all of those things in addition to emailing my client list, about whatever we were gonna, whatever function we were gonna have. So people had several different ways to know about it. But like I said, the last thing I think we did was that spades and domino. I think it was spades. No, it was. Yeah, it must have been spades. Yeah. It was a spades tournament, but that was his ordeal. I told my clients about it, but I didn't make any, social media posts about it because he kind of mentioned it, and then I thought we weren't doing it, and then the night it was happening, he reminded me, and I said, oh man, I dropped the ball on this one. But why, are you looking for those types of things, or?
Oh yeah. I love that call.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
But I mean, any opportunities
network and socialize.
My alumni association also, I've been trying to get them to come up this way.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not going to charge. So if you ever want a place to do something, just let me know, and if I can make accommodations for you, I'm not going to charge you for it. so if this ever is suitable, depending on what I got to do to like put away my equipment, my valuables, as far as like the inventory. If it's manageable for me, I'll do what I can to help you out.
Yeah, but we've been trying to. I mean, I've been trying to kind of. I wouldn't say I, but I mean, we've been trying to be a little more active with doing different activities and stuff. I mean, we got money, we just don't. Every time we do anything, we end up doing a lot of things, and we're trying to report to our university.
Where's your university?
It's in Hampton, Virginia. And I mean, surprisingly, we actually have, like, this year we had, wow. Yeah, it's actually, the school really wants our association to, like, start doing more, because they see, I don't really mean, but they see some possibility of it. So this the only chapters we have in Texas are like here in Dallas and San Antonio. And they have one in El Paso, but it's kind of dying out.
I don't know. I don't know much about Texas. I assume that El Paso, just the way it sounds, wasn't very culturally versed.
Yeah.
So the fact that you got in El Paso.
I guess it used to be a military place there or something. It was something there that kind of drove some people there. They said the alumni there
That would have been my assumption from the jump. You mentioned the military. That means that somebody taking them out.
We got like, I think on the road it's like 400 alumni. I mean, they actually show up for stuff.
Yeah, when you get pulled in, 400 different directions with kids and families, I'm sure some of them got multiple families, when you talk about divorce and separate, you know what I mean? So it's probably very unlikely that you'll get a large percentage of those people in a room at the same time, even if they want to be a part of it. Probably just got way more, pressing issues.
We're actually planning like a really big fundraiser on the rodeo in March. It's actually been, I guess the person who actually started the proper name for the Black American Weekend for the rodeo is a hands and alum.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So the person, her family started it, but she still oversees it.
Yeah.
The school has been like, let's go to Houston and race up. So we're trying to like figure out how to get something done. And then we got the drum lines coming also in Flyer came this year. So, a lot of things are trying to come together. I'm pretty sure we have more alumni in the area.
What up, my man? You got an appointment or just walking in? Go ahead and sign your name. And then I think Charles will get right with you. So how much you have charged? I don't know what he charges, but everybody charges their own price, so he'll give you the rundown before you commit to it. Okay, what are you saying about the drum line and whatnot?
Well, they're coming in March too.
Oh, okay.
For an event.
Take the card. And the beer too.
Yeah, I'm also ashamed to admit I've never been to the rodeo. Now, full disclosure, I never wanted to because I'm from the north. I had a whole different idea of what I thought the rodeo was. Come to find out, come to find out, the rodeo is just like the Minnesota State Fair. Like we have a very, we have a very big state fair up there. I guess Dallas is the biggest state fair. Minnesota's the second biggest. But from what I hear from people that have gone to the Dallas State Fair, is that the rodeo is the state fair with the rodeo. Now I'm not going to the rodeo, but I would go for the rest of the festivities. But I'm not gonna watch the Hillbilly Olympics. I'm just that don't interest me. I have no interest in seeing somebody rope a pig and trip up a cat. Like I'm good. I got better things to do. No thanks. But, the spectacle of, the whole thing, I would say would be one day worth my while. When I got here, I got to work. And I've been working so much, I haven't taken the opportunity, I should say, to do anything outside of, building my business and setting myself up for success. But one of these days, I'm going to get out there. But if we can get into a new location that is cheaper, like the one we thought we were getting into, then I'll let my hair follicles down. But for now, I got these puppies tied up in this tight ponytail.
I mean, when we got here, we went in 2024, but we didn't go to the road. We went to the football.
Okay, yeah.
Right before it, we got big tickets.
Yeah, I got a few clients every year that have a tent that over time they've invited me to, but it's just never worked out.
Yeah. I mean, people told me they were like, well, don't wear boots, and I was like, I gotta wear boots. I'm used to wear church shoes, so I'll be all right.
Yeah. You should have listened.
By the time we got to the parking lot, my wife, she didn't want to get me because she was like, I'm not buying boots and all of that stuff. I mean, she didn't get them, and so I got on my boots and my hat, I'm all proud. I mean, seriously, I was always trying to.
So that's one of the things I plan to do. So I'll hit 8 years in December, being in Texas. And then my plan was my 10th year here, I would make it to the rodeo, and I would accept the fact that I'm a Texan. I'm a hillbilly now, but so that's the deadline I gave myself, that by year 10 I'm gonna do all those things. We're doing a hot topic yet?
Yes.
Okay, let me get that ready. Oh, I'm out of time. You gotta. So I just remember a question for you. Look at him that I always. I mean, that's somebody. Well, what is the difference between a deacon, a pastor, and person? Priest. Priest. Well, okay, fine. I want the give me the Cliff's Notes version of what each of these people do.
I think a priest is just for denomination. So priest and pastor would be the same.
You say a priest and a pastor would be the same?
Depends on what denomination you're in. So
Okay.
a pastor is like Baptist and a priest is Catholic.
Gotcha.
Don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
So the pastor is like, the leader of the church, the person that brings the word, the person that kind of oversees the church. Now, in different denominations, some denominations, like in the Catholic Church or even the AME Church, other denominations, they have like you call it a council or a board that oversees all of their churches throughout the country. And that's good.
That's good.
And so they actually assign who the elder or priest or pastor of that church is. In the Baptist faith that I'm in, it's more a democratic body. So the church actually votes on who the pastor is. Okay. And now that's kind of changing because some of the newer churches, a lot of the pastors now are the people that actually start their own church. So that person's kind of like, so you hear churches that say like so-and-so ministries or whatever, we're non-denominational, and a certain pastor actually started the church. So it's not quite democratic in that sense, but you can't really
kind of a dictatorship.
vote somebody out that started the
Right.
But yeah,
So
just for the pastor. Deacons are like the pastor's right-hand people. In more older school churches, it's only men. In the newer school ones, women are now becoming deacons also. But they're the ones that are supposed to like go out those are the people that kind of they help lead the communion, different other church ordinances. They assist with like going out and visiting sick and shut in, doing those things. They usually kind of help with conducting business of the church. Trustees kind of oversee the actual structure of the church and help with the money and the actual building. I hope that kind of makes sense.
yeah, so I mean, somewhat. I don't. Yeah, somewhat. I thought deacons and pastors were interchangeable. Like, I can't remember what that TV show was in the 80s and 90s. It was like Deacon. Amen. Yeah. But it was one of those. Deacon Fry. Yeah. It was one of those shows. You liked it? See, it was one of those shows that I knew I wasn't interested in. But it was because it wasn't animated. If it was animated, I'd love it. But that was at a point in my life where if it wasn't animated, I didn't care. And I didn't even like sports. Like, I loved playing sports at that point in my life, but I didn't like watching it. So if it wasn't animated, I didn't care. Aunties made me watch Dallas and Little House on the Prairie, and I was so depressed and uninterested because it wasn't animated. But yeah, so okay. So no, it's somewhat helpful because I didn't know. I thought they were interchangeable terms. I didn't realize that one was, higher ranking than the other, if you will.
Yeah.
I did always.
It's pretty much the top rank.
Yeah. Okay.
Deacons are kind of like below the pastor.
Okay. Gotcha.
But then many churches now, they have a lot of ministers that.
That's another one. Minister was the other one that I was like, what does that mean?
So a minister is just somebody that. How should I say? They're not quite the pastor, but they're in training
to be a pastor.
Yes, but then you have some that are ordained and some that are not ordained. They haven't like gone through the licensing. I guess they preach their trial sermon. That's
trial sermon? What's it?
It's just their first time preaching. It's kind of like they're like coming out in society as an actual minister. It's nothing. Shouldn't say it's nothing, but it's major for them. But yeah, it's
it's
like
not a
their
big
first
deal.
time preaching and actually saying, hey, I'm serious about this. I've done some training and whatnot, but I mean, you have different preachers that are like, doctors so and so, but they've been to college and divinity school and actually, they've done like actual theological training. Then you have others that have not and choose not to, but they've already studied the word and done this, learn things, and they don't feel like it's necessary. So yes, it's a lot of it.
I guess my question was, or the fun question was to figure out what the hierarchy was. Like I didn't know, was a pastor above a preacher or a minister or a deacon or a usher? Like I don't know any of the,
The usher can be just anybody. I mean, it's a minister in the church. But anybody who's a member of the church can do usher board. They just pretty much escort people in and help with offering and things. I mean, all those roles are important for the church. They all special. And then when I say a member, different churches have different things. The Baptist church, you have to be baptized and then actually go through a new members class and learn the foundation of what really happened, of the, understanding the Bible and those things.
Yeah, nope, still don't believe a word of it though. I get it. I hear you, man, but I'm still out, man. I'm still out.
But yeah, I mean, different denominations.
Yeah, they have different ways. In a weird way, it's kind of like the police and the military. In one of them, it goes like general, sergeant, lieutenant, and then the other one it goes colonel, sergeant. So they have same rankings, but different names. Yes, yeah, or whatever. Okay, let me get this part. Oh no, you can relax. All right, Iron Man, how do we go?
Take it easy, right?
No, he does Iron. Yeah, he does Iron Man and Tough Mudder competitions. Yeah. Yeah.
He competes professionally.
I don't know that he can. So I don't know what the difference between an amateur and professional is, but I know he's probably an amateur. But he does Tough Mudders, Iron Mans, Beast Mode. Like he does a lot of those. Apparently his wife is serious. Apparently she took third place in the Tough Mudder, which has thousands of contestants a year, and she took third.
Well, I didn't know they had a knockout league for Iron Man.
Yeah.
I thought it's just what it is. If you go, you're part of it.
Yeah, no, he does. He does a bunch of those types of competitions. Yeah. Yeah, man. Some people just look like that. You can't really judge a book.
Absolutely.
Yeah. When I heard that, I said, man, I would have never guessed. Right. But those are the types of people that do the best in them.
Absolutely.
The bigger you are, the more muscle you carry. The tighter you get, the faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's different.
I'll be like, man, them little scrawny dudes can win it though.
Yeah.
I mean, I have an aunt that's a pastor in the church. But I mean, she grew up Baptist. And she only actually changed denominations because the EME church was more open to women. I mean, she preaches the exact same style.
Right.
Same scriptures, but I mean, they have a few audiences that are different, but I mean, she's still called a pastor, but I mean, she knows that like every 2 or 3 years, you have to change the churches. Yeah, that's how they have a much larger structure of like, I guess the bishop is one who oversees their
Okay.
church.
So is a bishop above a pastor?
Yeah, yes. I guess that person is like
Over all
over
churches?
churches.
So a bishop is like a district manager or like a regional manager. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, nah, man, I'm still out, man. I still don't buy it. But I appreciate the info. So then, I assume what's that called? Who's the Pope? So I assume the Pope is a Catholic thing? Okay. So is there a Pope of, baptism or, the Baptist church? No. Okay.
So Baptist just has each pastor their own.
Okay. So the pastor is each church's Pope. Gotcha. Okay. Amen.
I mean, they have different conventions and stuff like that, but they don't like govern the church and like set, all this is how you gotta be, the Baptist church it's totally democratic.
Even I understand what you were saying about like how in nature they're democratic, but they're not because they often will form their own churches to be.
In a Baptist church, you can have a pastor be there for 40, 50 years. I mean, if they don't do anything to get voted out, and the deacon board would be the ones that would actually, be the ones that would vote them. I mean, the members would, but the deacons would be the one to make the motion.
Yeah, to start the process to move around. Now, I'm sure it's happened before. Maybe you've never witnessed it, but what happens when a deacon starts a motion that gets shut down? The deacon got to find a new job, or?
No, it just doesn't go through. They usually pull some other people to get to start the inner work.
Yeah, so it's quiet before it so they probably do it behind the scenes before they got enough evidence or enough momentum to actually make it see the light of day. Kind of like a Fed charge. Like if the Feds got coming at you with a charge, they done did their homework. So if the deacon come at you with a motion, then they got other people that's with them. Yeah, I got you. It sounded eerily similar, man, but I'm still out. It's gonna take 300,000 more scriptures for you to send me before I start to rethinking.
I mean, I think in most of the cases, it's not a lot of small churches that you can board to vote somebody out because they just don't like it. But I mean, at a bigger church, it's more so, okay, this person, he slept this on the other side piece, something like that. That's what normally kind of causes the.
Yeah.
The pastor's leaving.
You done got the third lady in the pulpit pregnant now.
Yeah.
Gotta reel it in, Pastor.
Yeah.
Oh no. No. Nah, man. I'm over here. I'm cutting up, man. No, he's explaining to me. I didn't know the hierarchy of pastor, priest, bishop, trustee. I didn't know which. So he was explaining that and how that works. Well, yeah. I didn't either, but I didn't know how it went. Not a hierarchy, but I didn't know the difference from a pastor to a deacon. Oh, and then I'm doing eyebrows again, or I think your eyebrows are okay, but if you think they need it, they're good. Okay. I'm gonna clean up the mustache real quick. Oh, the twins? No? I got no idea.
Oh, the coach? What was I supposed to ask? Oh, about the fight? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask about that. 'Cause I gotta, her and I have high school coaches that coach against each other. Mine is a receivers coach. Hers is a defensive backs coach. Yeah, my client is a receiver coach for a school, and apparently his team ran up the score 42-0, and then with like 30 seconds left, they kicked an onside. They made an onside kick, hurt one of his players, and they almost got into a fight. A little sharp draw we're going to have to look into. Man, they mean business. They mean Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. What up, Mom? How you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm Shawn. That's the brother I want to see. I'm Shawn. You are?
I'm Diane. I thought you said Charles.
Oh, no, man. Hello there. I'm not worthy of that. Hello there. Man, I heard a rumor about you, Doc. Hello there. I heard you heard a rumor about you. I heard that the brother team that I got a guy that comes for the team. I heard. Oh, no, man. No, man. Too nice. I'm not worthy of that name. Man, I heard a rumor about you, Doc. Well, I'm gonna tell you the situation. You tell me if it was y'all or if it was you. Apparently, y'all were up 42 against a team. Y'all were real big. Cut a guy that comes for the team, and y'all. I heard that y'all were playing too nice. Y'all called an onside kick. Well, I'm gonna tell you the situation. You tell me if it was y'all or if it was you. Apparently, y'all were up 42-0, or y'all were real big in the game, and y'all. I don't know if it was varsity or JV. I think it was JV. Y'all called an onside kick at the end of the game. Okay. Okay. But you had to hold your plane down at that moment. Not throw on the bus. I can see that. I can see it. Okay. See you guys. Okay.
He decided to do his own thing.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't. I don't remember. I know you talked to one of my. But you had to hold your plane down in that moment, not throw him on the bus. And I can see how that. I can see that. All right. Yeah. One of the first or second times you got your haircut, you went outside and talked to who was that? So I don't remember. I know you talked to one of them. I have a couple clients that coach. Yeah. But I thought the guy, my other client is that you receivers coach for Waller. Talked to one of the first or second times you got your haircut here. You went outside and kept talking. He said after it happened. Who was like? Do you remember what school he coached at? And then you and him kind of sort of got loud with each other in the handshake line. Well, because he said. So then my other client is he's the receivers coach for Waller. Yeah. But I described you, and he was like, "No, that was JV game." But I don't know the way he told me. He said after it happened, he was like, "Way to go!" And then you and him kind of sort of got loud with each other in the handshake line. And then he said, "Yeah, I think you just." Oh, so okay. Yeah. But I described you, and he was like, "No, that was him." I said, "Oh," but I don't know what the other coach was like. So yeah. He's like, "No, what he said pretty accurate. Just with me." I got you. 62. I don't care either way. Man. Both y'all pay us, so I mean, I ain't picking time. Well, I think he was. Yeah, I think he was.
It was the other coach. I was watching behind them.
Keep them scriptures coming. Okay. Have a good week, buddy. Yeah. He's like, "No, what he said pretty accurate. Just wasn't me." I got you. I don't care either way, man. Both of y'all pay us, so I mean, I ain't picking sides, man. But are you guys a playoff bound? Get there. Okay. Keep them scriptures coming, man. Have a good week, buddy. He said
I think the Waller coach also said.
Okay, but I think you guys are playoff bound.
Spring just lost.
Did they? Okay.
So,
Okay.
all we have to do is beat them on playoffs.
Decisive.
Yeah.
Play on Friday.
Y'all probably
I
pissed them
think
off
he
and they
said.
took it out
I
on the
think
next
the Waller coach also said.
Good for y'all.
Okay, I think he said if they win out there in the playoffs. 52 to what?
And you know what, honestly, I mean, that's believable, man.
Okay.
You can't tell a young person nothing.
Decisive.
They do it for social media.
Y'all probably pissed them off and they took it out on the next one.
And stand, you know.
Good for y'all.
Man, it's a different day. I'm glad I don't think. Every
Yeah. And you know what, honestly, I mean, that's believable, man, because you can't tell a young person nothing.
Stuff
They
like
do it for
this,
social
man,
media. He probably
and I
had a
think about
teammate
I was
or a friend in the stands. You know,
They was recording.
I would want to coach a bunch of these.
man, this is a different day and age. I'm
You're a better
glad
man than me, dog.
Every
Better man
few
than me.
years, I get the itch, and you know, stuff like this, man. And I think about, I was a terrible person when I was in high school. I was a terrible person. I wouldn't want to coach a bunch of me's.
You're a better man than me, dog. Better man than me.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
I would. You got any more after him, Wasn't Langham supposed to be pretty good? Really? Is Langham the school that has a tackle and a receiver that's like a 5-star?
You got any more after him, sir?
I thought they had two like key players that were 5-star guys.
Wasn't Langham supposed to be pretty good?
Yeah, we took them out of the playoffs.
Really?
Maybe it was a
Is
quarterback.
Langham the school that has a tackle and a receiver that's like a 5-star?
Okay.
I thought they had
That's
two
too bad.
like key players that were 5-star guys.
So, number one was
So what's
Maybe
crazy
the
to me?
quarterback in a tackle.
the receiver number one. He couldn't play because of age.
Okay.
Are 6A as well, and they won a game in like 5 years.
But they still had
And
some stuff.
I don't personally understand how that's possible.
We shut them down.
So what's crazy to
We
me,
actually
If you're 6A, that means you have thousands of students to pull from. Which
what's interesting to
there's
me is
gotta be
these
some
kids
reason. There gotta be
are 6A as well, and they won the game in like 5 years. And I don't personally
Well,
understand
well, that's
how
my
that's
point.
possible.
Well, no, sure, I get that. And I also understand
If
there's
you're
obstacles
6A,
getting the kids.
that means you have thousands of
I
students to
understand,
pull from.
right?
Which
But I don't understand.
there's got to be some freak. There got to be 10
You
freak
can have that
athletes
many
out of
kids
thousands
choose
of
from.
students.
In Texas, you put together
Well, that's my point.
team over the span of 5
Well, no,
years.
sure, I get that. And I also understand there's arguments
You
for
lose
getting
every
kids
game
to
in
get
the
academically
season. I can see
I
that.
understand that, right?
To anybody.
But I don't
You got a
understand
coach. You got
how
untimely injury.
you can have
got
that many
kids just can't
kids choose
stay out of
from.
trouble or actively
And can't put
I can see that
together
can happen for one season.
A competitive team over the span of 5 years to win 8 games. Like if you lose every game in a season, I can see that happening to anybody, even a good coach. Because if you got untimely injuries, if you got kids that just can't, stay out of trouble or act on the other school, I can see how that can happen
They
for
do
one
their own
season.
thing.
5?
You know, they're not seasoned.
That's insane.
Veterans.
That's
that
insane.
Innately,
Yeah, 8 game. 1 game.
like when you get to college, the pros, these guys have done a
Because I mean, no matter how good of a high school coach you are, you're coaching high school. Those are loose cannons.
You got a high
They
school
do their own
athlete.
thing. They're not
You're
not
trying to train,
seasoned
you're trying to change
veterans that
someone
innately-
that does a thing repetitively.
like when you get to
point.
college
So I
and the
can-
pros. These guys have done a thing
I think it's
for so
hard to
long
lose every game
that it's like
to
it's
win.
happened. It's second nature. When you got a high
Because
school
there's
athlete,
just so much
you're
random happenstance.
you're trying to
that
you're trying to
you gotta
change
get
it
you get
into
lucky once.
someone
But in 5
that
years,
does
not
a
one
thing
time,
repetitively to a point. So I think it's harder to lose every game than to win every game. Would be my guess. Because there's just so much random happenstance.
I guess so, man.
That you can get lucky once, but in 5 years, that one time, that's insane.
they don't get first round in the next draft pick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. But you know, hey, I guess so. You said you don't have any more appointments? You said you don't have any more appointments?
Cashback on my favorite glove. Cashback on my wingman chain.
Cashback on my one clean.
Cashback on my lucky bike.
Next round, baby.
Cashback on every merchant that's got use your card. Let's go,
And now new Fireball Blaze. Oh yeah, new stuffed animals into this thing. But you may be wondering, how do we go bigger from here? Don't talk, because I've got it. Reveal by going smaller. New Fireball Blaze the most innovative tackle launch in history.
Every college
question like that is to turn wins into bigger wins. So how do we turn wins? I got it. Customers spend $5 $300 bonus bets if you want to play.
The guy who got cameras always know just what I
My brain's something.
but she got, they're having resistance over there. They're having not tornadoes and stuff over there. The resistance sometimes gets worse than it's a big hurricane in the area, but black, it is gone.
And this week, plenty of Texas-sized tickets. Right now, bonus New York States are only $7.99 a pound. And save $10 when you spend $75 on daily delivery. Kroger, Texas Sprouts, 1955. Used in line.
I was making fun. See you, buddy. Have a week.
Saturday night presented by Discover. We welcome you to the 409th consecutive sellout at Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. 2 off teams looking to finish the second half of the season strong. We will push to the college football playoff as the Nebraska Cornhuskers bowl eligible for the second straight season in quite some time. They face the USC Trojans on the bye week and looking to get to that 6th win on the season in a hostile environment of blackout. Dylan Raiola will back roll, rush up a 2-year extension, and it's all black. To a hopeful win. Since Matt's been here, though, they're 0-7 in those games. This is the last ranked opponent on their schedule, so their opportunity to change it for USC. Can they play as well as on the road? At Illinois, at Notre Dame, on the road. In the last 11 games, under Lincoln Riley, they're 3-0 away from the ball. Sunshine Law.
I'm sorry, boy.
Very, very similar, except not glaring different.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna make sure that you send a message. All right, do that. Laughing? Hear what? One of our players. Oh, yeah, you're gonna make sure that you send a message. Yeah. Nah, he understood what you meant. He wanted to do what he wanted to do. Yeah. Tell him on the barbershop. Man, I went to my barbershop and I'm outside of town. And guess what they were talking about? Yeah, you gotta make them feel it. Good luck rest of the season, man. Yeah. Tell him on the barbershop. Man, I went to my barbershop and I'm outside of town. And guess what they were talking about? Yeah. Hey, man, they're putting dirt on your name, man. You too.
Bless you.
He's kind of swung back and worked his back out. At the right tackle position. Stepping up at
3. Don't even try. Where you posting your people stuff? Yeah, all right, man. I see. You switch it up. I see. So hope you hope you switch it up. Yeah. Have a good night now.
Some judges said he had it. If they had there were some judges said he had a, that they had to give it to him. Some judge ruled that they could not fund the him, but they had to fund.
They had to fund it. Wow. 'Cause I know this was going to be the month they actually start. That they weren't going to get them anymore.
So supposedly there was a fund to fund it.
$6 billion.
To fund it in the event this happened. And they're like, no, we're not going to fund it. The judge said they had to, but I don't know what that means. You know?
I don't like things saying that nobody this was supposed to be the money I started. And I hadn't seen anything on Facebook or anything saying that nobody didn't get it. You know, they use these holiday scripts. No, they the judge they was just saying that there was a judge that may or may not have it or not. So I figure, you know, between now and the 15th, because you know that the first 15 days of the month is when they issue. But I know this is a month that it's going to affect that. Absolutely. I mean, it's a government funded entity. And the government is on finance. We still That's what I don't understand how the veterinary clinics are still running. Yeah, but there's a difference between government and federal. And very strong government. That's what I'm having. So what they're doing is you can't fill out an application anymore for them. So I think what they're doing is kind of like dwindle it out of. And we can, I'm telling you, we can start spraying like ASAP. That's that man John. That's that man. Somebody said that. I'm sorry. Trish got that out. Trish got that off of TikTok. Trish got that off of TikTok. I'm like, Trump live in government house. The White House is a government. He got 3 baby moms. But with Dr. White House, he was almost a billionaire with Dr. White House. Tell him not a millionaire, he was almost a billionaire with Dr. White House. It's possible he raised that bar to make money. Yeah. Because the more you pick it up, man, the more he goes back to the pick it up, he has to go back and replay it. He got some real tight curls.
Yeah, another toothpaste that does not whiten it. This doesn't work. Basic toothpaste stops the top of processed teeth or dissolved foam that holds these teeth for your teeth in your day.
But the more is to give it power.
Instructor, educator, game changer. She needs her money to work as hard as she can. That's why she uses U.S. Bank's market checking and savings, which does exactly that. Helping her track her spending and grow her funds. Together, she can more than anybody.
I told you it's cold, ain't it cold out there? Yeah. But it was gonna solidify the cold front. I mean, today was gonna be the cold front.
Oh, the hair in the seat.
If you did, get a piece of paper towel and get it out.
Man, I want to throw stuff when I go in there and get hair all over the place.
With the hair on the face.
Let the dogs out for a second and go. Yes. Let the dogs out for a second and go.